yes, that was the special video being made as a thank you gesture to all the team owners, all robust logos on display. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and a warm welcome to the Nsci Members Premier League Season 9. It's great to see all of you being so enthusiastic. Looks like the second wettest July that we've ever had in Mumbai in terms of the monsoon season. It's not dampened the spirits even one bit, so that is the good news. This is a very special event for the members as all cricket lovers across the club get together as a cricketing fraternity to be a part of the sizzling Members Premier League. As promised by the cricket committee, each and every year this annual event seems to be getting bigger and better. This definitely is one of the most awaited annual events on the calendar. So a warm welcome to one and all. A big salute to all of you. This is the Players Auction Night for the much anticipated Nsci Members Premier League 2024. A big thank you to the senior management of the Nsci on behalf of Zooter for entrusting the trust on Team Zooter to execute the whole event, including the auction. The senior management at the Nsci is relentlessly striving to make sure that the checkered legacy of the historic Nsci is taken forward in right earnest. A lot of detailing has gone into the execution of this wonderful event, and it's time for me to invite the cricket convener, Mr. Abhijat Sanghvi, to please come up on stage. Can we all give it up for Abhijat as he comes up on board to introduce his committee members. Over to Abhijat.
Good evening to all the managing committee members, the cricket stars, the owners, and the sponsors. Welcome again to the big MPL auction. We've tried our best to make this event bigger and up the ante. And it's thanks to the managing committee support that this is possible. I'd like to call them on stage, starting with Mr. Abbas, Contractor, Honorary Treasurer. Amit Manda, Chairman, who's also handling cricket. Thank you. Mr. Atul Maru, Honorary Regional Secretary. Mr. Ashok Barmecha, Joint Honorary Secretary, Regional. He's also a co-owner for team this time, APS Dragons. Sandeep Mehta, Honorary Treasurer. Abhiraj Barfiwala, Joint Regional Treasurer. Also, can I call the cricket committee on stage? Harish Adnani. Vishal Shah. Naresh Monod. Viral Somaya. and Ravi Tanwani. Can we felicitate the managing committee, please?
Can we give it up for the man who mattered the most, the governing council and the cricket committee members, Abhijat, all of us welcoming the committee members.
The sponsors for making this happen. And in our effort to make it bigger, we also thank the Nsci support staff who've been tremendous in making this happen. Last and not the least, Team Zooter, Sushruth and his team, fantastic job. It's just getting bigger and better. Thank you for this. Thank you, and Nishat, you can take it.
Thank you so much, Abhijat Sanghvi and his team. Just imagine the kind of start that we are having to the season. I leave it to your wildest imagination as to how the conclusion of the season is going to be. Once again, a warm welcome. It's time now for all of us to put the focus on all our 12 team dynamic owners. We get started with APS Dragons. As I call out the names, each and every team cam will come up here and just be standing on the stage. APS Dragons, may I invite Mr. Ashok Barmecha, Mr. Paresh Madani and Mr. Subhash Paharia to please come up on stage. A big round of applause. It's now time for me to invite the owners of Arya CSK, Mr. Shrenik Shah, Mr. Kamlesh Jain, and Mr. Paras Zaveri to please come up on stage. A rather interesting name, Fang Fury Lions. May I invite Sumit Gupta, Shagun Shah, and Rishabh Shah to please come up on stage. A round of applause for Fang Fury Lions. It's now time for the owners of Flow Ride Performance Wolfpack to be pleased coming up on stage. May I invite Mr. Vicky Jaising and Mr. Gautam Masudani to please come up on stage. Yeah. Yes, inviting Mr. Aryan Shah and Mr. Jinay Shah from Maitri Mavericks to please come up on stage. Can we all give them a big round of applause, the owners of Maitri Mavericks. Of Parasmani Panthers to please come up on stage. Mr. Naresh Munot, Mr. Yash Tadeshwar, Mr. Manish Shah and Mr. Ankit Baleria. The four owners of the Lone Ranger from Podar Lions, Ayush Podar. You can come along with a colleague of yours, never mind. Can we have a round of applause for Ayush Podar from Podar Lions? Naomi, it's time for the Rakhangi Royals to please come up on stage. Can we all give it up for Saif Rakhangi, Basil Rakhangi and Mufiz Rakhangi. The Rakhangi Royals. Jay Samani from Samani Tigers. A round of applause for Jay Samani. It's now time for me to invite the owners camp of the tennis titans, the men in green, to please come up on stage. Mr. Abhiraj, Mr. Amit Kamdar, and Mr. Charan. Mr. Vicky Oswal and Mr. Rishil Shah from the We Are Champions. Last but definitely not the least, the White Knights, Mr. Subhojit Roy, Mr. Abhishek Bajaj, Mr. Gaurav Mehra, Mr. Jigar Chokshi and Mr. Rajesh Jumani, inviting the camp of the White Knights. Yes, requesting a Wolfpack camp to please come up on stage. Wolfpack. The first step for any major league to be coming up on its feet is for the organizers to market and sell the teams. Once the owners are on board, that first concrete step is taken and things start to fall in place. So a big, big thank you to all the team owners for coming on board in such a robust fashion. Here's wishing all the teams the very best. Have a great season. The Nsci Cricket League 2024 is being powered by Promessa Realty by Darshan Properties. They are our title sponsor for the MPL9. Can we please give it up for our title sponsor? First of all, we're going to be playing the video of Promessa Realty, our title sponsor. Here we go. One of the biggest thank you of the evening to Promessa Realty for being the title sponsor. May I invite Mr. Pritesh Jain, Mr. Mamik Jain, Mr. Mitesh Jain, Mr. Robbie Jain, Mr. Pritesh Jain and Mr. Deepak Hirani from the camp of Promessa Realty to please come up on stage. Can we have a I invite our chairman, sir, Mr. Amit Menda, and the honorary regional secretary, Mr. Atul Maru, to please come up on stage and welcome our title sponsor. Requesting Mr. Pritesh Jain to please say a few words on behalf of the Promessa Realty by Darshan Properties. Okay.
We guys, thank you very much. We are really glad to have this opportunity to be title sponsor for such an amazing event. An event which has amazing reach, and I think we can cater to the right kind of people. And thank you very much, guys.
Thank you so much, Promessa Realty by Darshan Properties, and I'm sure that the cricket committee will more than 100% deliver on the deliverables promised to you by the league. The MPL Season 9 is driven by Auto Hanger, our associate sponsor for the league. May I invite Mr. Karan Rajani, Mr. Neon Gonsalves, Mr. Vatsal Bhatia and Mr. Harshil Thakkar to please come up on stage from the camp of Auto Hanger. Can we all...
As dawn breaks,
Mr. Ashok Barmecha joins Regional Treasurer to please come up on stage and welcome. Say your good name. So you are?
Karan Rajani.
We've got Mr. Karan Rajani from the camp of Auto Hanger. A big thank you to Auto Hanger, such a big name from the corporate industry. It's great to have Auto Hanger on board as our associate sponsor. Requesting Mr. Karan Rajani to please say a few words.
Good evening, everybody. Thanks to Nsci management for giving Auto Hanger this opportunity to partner and be a part of MPL season 9. For a change, I'm on the other side from Auto Hanger this time and not from Nsci. So thank you. All the best to all the team owners for the bids. Hope we get the best games coming on. Thank you.
Can we please play that video of Auto Hanger? Click here. Okay, now we're requesting the video of Kotak Mahindra Bank to be played.
Ball is in the air.
The league is Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Ball is in the air and he's gone.
चलो tell me you have a sixer of an investment idea for me.
सर एक सिंपल आइडिया है आपकी सोई हुई सैलरी को जगा दें
And how is that?
कोटक एक्टिव मनी में शिफ्ट कीजिए 60% कमाइए टक 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 टक
You mean Taka with Kotak Active Money?
ये सिक्सर भी नहीं है सेवनर है
Well done, my boy. Fantastic job.
कोटक एक्टिव मनी सैलरी को एक्टिव करो 7% तक कमाओ
ऐसे थोड़ी ना बने अकाउंटेंट
Ball is in the air.
Yes, Kotak Mahindra Bank, our associate sponsor for the league. Here's requesting Reshma Sikwera, Mr. Nakul Bagliwal and Mr. Chetan Das from Kotak Mahindra Bank to please come up on stage. May I request our joint honorary regional treasurer, Mr. Abhiraj Barfiwala and Mr. Abbas, contractor, the honorary treasurer, to please come up on stage. Words.
Hello. I wrote a very long speech, but I'll cut it short. Thank you everyone for inviting us. And on behalf of Kotak Mahindra Bank, it gives me immense pleasure to be associated with the season 9 of Members Premier League. All the best to all the teams and may the best team win.
Thank you so much. It's indeed a privilege to be having Kotak Mahindra Bank on board as our associate sponsor. May I invite our Honorary General Secretary to please come up on stage and say a few words.
And a very warm welcome. First of all, every year the MPL goes bigger and better. Congratulations to our cricket committee for organizing such a wonderful tournament and doing round the year, having a great cricket fraternity growing in leaps and bounds. So a big, big congratulations. Thank you all the owners, sponsors for participating in this tournament, and all the very best. Thank you.
I think Atul has said what we had to, but anyways, good evening all of you. Best of luck to all the owners. A special round of applause. I would take name by name to our cricket committee, Abhijat Sangvi, Haresh Adnani, Vishal Shah, Naresh Monot, Ravi Tanwani, and Viral Somaya. These guys have worked endlessly, and this is a result of their hard work. So a big round of applause for these guys. I would also like to extend my gratitude to our PR in charge, Khushi Javeri, who's been working round the clock with all these people. I would also like to thank Event Pro decorators. They've just executed everything to perfection, and they are our new vendors. So well done, guys. Okay, now this year we've added a new flavor to our MPL. On the 24th, that is the Saturday, we have a flea market, okay? And we've got around 40 to 50 stalls for the taking. So please inform all your friends, relatives, etc. Spread the word. We've got a Google form for which the link will be sent. So all those who are interested in participating in terms of taking stalls, etc., please spread the word. And all the best for this MPL. May the best team win. Good luck, guys.
Thank you so much. And thank you, gentlemen, for being such a great support system to the cricket committee. And yes, now it's time for us to get started with the auction. I'm sure that all of you at the owners' tables have done your calculations. You need to get your arithmetic spot on. You need to have that presence of mind, because tonight is the night wherein this championship title will be won or lost. Here's wishing you the very best. Just to present the salient features of the auction format. Total players per team, 14 plus 1. 14 plus 1 will be the strength of every team. The total team purse that has been allotted to you is 13,500 points. No special player categories, everybody falls in one single category. The player base price, as you all know, is 300 points, and the incremental bid will be by 50 points till we reach the 700 mark. Once we cross the 700 mark, the incremental bid will be by 100 points. So yes, we get started with the retention players. We remove the plate of every player and we will bring it to your table, the retention players. Yes, Shruti. First is Ravi Tanwani. He's the bowlers category, 600 points. He goes to APS Dragons. Mr. Subhash Paharia, wicketkeeper batter, 300 points. So these two plates go to APS Dragons. 900 points have been deducted from your cash purse. 900 points. 600 for Ravi Tanwani and 300 for Subhash. Next. Kamlesh Jain, bowler, 600 points, has been retained by Arya CSK. Paras Zaveri, all-rounder category, has been retained for 1400 points. So 2000 points already deducted from the cash purse of Arya CSK. Fang Fury Lions, Sumit Gupta, the all-rounder, has been retained for 400 points. Sagun Shah, the all-rounder, 400 points once again. So 800 points deducted from Fang Fury Lions. Next is Shreyans Shah. Which team? Shreyans Shah, Fluoride Performance, Wolfpack, the batting category 1200 points. Neeraj Bajaj, all-rounder category 1800 points. These two players have been retained by the Fluoride Performance, Wolfpack, total of 3000 points already deducted. Next in line, Puneet Dave, all-rounder category 1600 points allotted to Puneet Dave. Aryan Shah, batting category 1400 points. Both the players have been retained by Maitri Mavericks. So 3000 points deducted from the cash purse of Maitri. Next is Yash Tadeshwar, from the all-rounder category. 800 points have been allotted to him. And Harsh Mehta, he goes for 2100 points, the all-rounder. Total of 2900 points deducted from the purse of Parasmani Panthers. Next is Ayush Poddar, the bowling category, 1200 points. Harsh Mehta, all-rounder, 700 points. Both the players from Poddar Lions, 1900 points being deducted. Basil Rakhangi goes to the camp of Rakhangi Royals as a batsman for 400 points. Saif Rakhangi as a batter, 900 points. So 1300 points deducted from the cash purse of Rakhangi Royals. Jay Samani from the batting category, 500 points. 500 points to Jay Samani. So 500 points deducted from the total purse tally. Tennis Titans, Amit Kamdar has been retained as a batsman for 1200 points. Ashish Kamdar, the all-rounder, 1500 points. So a total of 2700 points deducted from your cash purse at the start. Thank you. Next is VR champions. Rishil Shah, the batter, goes for 1200 points, and Vicky Oswal as an all-rounder goes for 600 points. A total of 1800 points deducted from the camp of VR Lions. White Knights, Subhojit Roy, the all-rounder, goes for 300 points. Jigish Choksi, the batter, goes for 400 points. Both the players retained by the White Knights. 700 points deducted from the purse of White Knights. Yes, Mr. Vishal.
Guys, just to reinstate the rule of two teams, one team having 2300 as an example and the other one having 2350. We're not playing fastest finger first. So if the team bidding 2300 and the second team, which is going for the same player, having 2350, will rightfully get the player. All right? We just want to reinstate that point. And secondly, in the same example, if two teams have 2300 each, yes, the team which bids first is going to get the player. We have one more addition. We have Amit Menda, who hasn't registered because 3 days back he told us, but it was a little complicated process on the software. So he's going to be the 15th player for any one team out here. And we had also mentioned that for the tournament, we're going to have groups made and only call few teams, finish the round robin and go back home. But we're going back to the old schedule where all the teams will be there, all right? And the schedule will be sent out after that. Any questions for the auction? We shoot now. There are 3 players who have backed out of the tournament or changed dates. So when they come up, we will be bringing that up for your reference. Guys, in the break, we will be even having the owners come and select for the groups. We'll do that during the break, so we save time. Thank you. When they come. Okay, all right. Not available, Rohan Somani, Mitul, and Sid J. And, okay, that's it.
Yes, we get started. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Here we go. May I request somebody from Promesa Realty to please come up on stage and remove that first player's nameplate. First player, somebody from Promesa. Let's see which name comes out first to go under the hammer. Okay, the first player to go under the hammer, player number 117, player number 117, Abhishek Mehta. Okay, let's see who raises the baton first for Abhishek Mehta. The Fluorite Wolfpack team, the Fluorite Performance Wolfpack, initial bid price of 300 points. 300 points, yes, the Tennis Titans, 350, 400 points to the APS Dragons, 400 points, 400 points. Do I see any bid being raised? 450 to Tennis Titans, 450 points to Tennis Titans, 500 points to the Dragons, 500 points, the latest bid. 500 points, 500 points to one, 500 points, 550 to the Tennis Titans for Abhishek, 500 points, 550 points. The latest bid from Tennis Titans, 600 to the camp of the Dragons. The APS Dragons, 600 points, the latest bid. 600 points one, 650 from the Tennis Titans, 650 points. The latest bid, 650 points. 650 points one, 650 points two, and sold to the camp of Tennis Titans for a price of 650 points, Abhishek Mehta. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 127. Player number 127, Rajendra Mehra. Rajendra Mehra, player number 127. Let's see who raises the bid first. Rajendra Mehra, player number 60. 3, 2, 1. For the moment, we keep him unsold. Next player to go under the hammer is player number 97, Shaival Sheth. Shaival Sheth, player number 97. The base prize bid starts with 300 points for all players. So let's see who raises the first bid. Shaival Sheth. No sense of interest at the moment. Yes, the Podar Lions, 300 points. The Parasmani Panthers, the Samani Tigers, 400 points. 450 points to the APS Dragons, 450, 500 points to the Samani Tigers. The latest bid, 500 points for Shaival Sheth, 550, the latest bid, 550 points, 600, 650, 700, The bid 800 points, 900, 1000 points to Samani Tigers, the latest bid, 1000 points. The bid, the incremental bid will be by 100 points, 1100 points to the APS, 1200 points to the Maitri Mavericks, 1200 points, the latest bid from Maitri Mavericks, 1300 points from the APS Dragons, 1400 points, the latest bid, 1400 points by the Maitri Mavericks, 1500 points, the latest bid, the APS Dragons, 1500, 1600 points, 1600 points to Maitri Mavericks, 1500, 1600 points, 1700 points to the Maitri Mavericks, 1700 points, 1700 points, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 2100 to the Tennis Titans, 2200 to the VR Champions, 2200 points. All of a sudden, a surge in interest, 2200 points to the camp, 2300 points to the Rakhangi Royals, 2300 points, the latest bid, 2300 points for Shaibal Seth, 2300 points, 2400, 2500, 2500 points to the Maitri Mavericks, 2500 points, the latest bid. It's a tussle out here, 2500 points, 2600, 2700 to the Rakhangi Royals, 2600 points, 2600 points, the latest bid, 2600 points, 2700 points, 2800 points to the White Knights, 2800 points, the latest bid from the camp of White Knights, 2900 from the Rakhangi Royals, 3000 to the camp of Maitri Mavericks. What a start, 3000 points, the latest bid. 4 to 5 teams seem to be interested in Shaiwal. 3000 points, 3100 to the Rakhangi Royals, 3100 points. 3100 points, the latest bid from Rakhangi Royals, 3100 points, 3100 points, 2. The seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Rakhangi Royals, Shaiwal Seth. I'm sure that is going to be a good buy. Congratulations. Yes, we now move on to the next player. That is player number 149. Player number 149, Anirudh Junjunwala. Anirudh Junjunwala, player number 149. Yes, his profile comes up on screen. Anirudh Junjunwala, let's see who raises the bid first. Yes, Fang Fury Lions. 300 points, 352 APS Dragons. 350 points, 400 to the Samani Tigers. 400 points, the latest bid. 400 points. 400 points from the Samani Tigers. 400 points, 400. Rakhangi Royals, 450. 500 to the APS Dragons. 500 points. 500 points, the latest bid for Anirudh. 500 points, 550 to the Maitri Mavericks. 600 to the Samani Tigers. 600, the latest bid. 600 points. 600 points, 650 to the APS Dragons, the latest bid. 650 points. 700 to Maitri. Parasmani Panthers, you were raising the baton. Is it? Are you interested? 700 points. 800 to Samani Tigers, 800. 900 points, the latest bid from the APS Dragons. 900 points is the latest bid. 900 points, APS Dragons. 900 points, 900 points, 2. 1000 points, the bid goes up from the camp of Samani Tigers. 1000 points, 1000 points. The latest bid, 1000 points, 1100 points from APS Dragons for Anirudh. 1100 points, 1100 points, 2. And the purchase locked. He goes to the camp of APS Dragons, Anirudh Junjunwala. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 99. Player number 99 coming up on screen, Naresh Munoth. Naresh Munoth. Okay. Let's see who raises the baton first. Yes, Parasmani Panthers, the initial bid of 300 points. Parasmani Panthers, the base price bid 300 points. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Parasmani Panthers for a base price of 300 points. Naresh Munnat. Coming up on screen, the next player, Avnish Prasad, player number 75. Player number 75, Avnish Prasad. Once again, the base price bid, 300 points. Do I see any bid being raised? Who would like to invest in this man at the start? Yes, that is the Arya CSK with the base price of 300 points. The base price bid, Arya CSK for Avnish Prasad, 300 points. 350 to the camp of the APS Dragons. 400, Fang Fury Lions. 400 points, the latest bid, 400 points, yes, Podar Lions, 450. 450 points from the camp of Podar Lions. 500 to Fang Fury Lions. The latest bid, 550 to APS Dragons, 550. 600 to the Rakhangi Royals. 650 to the APS Dragons. 700, straight away 1,000 points. There you go. 1,100 to the Rakhangi Royals. 1,100. 1,200, 1,300 to the APS Dragons. 1,300 points for Avnish. The latest bid, 1,400 to the VR Lions. 1,500 to Maverick. 1,600 to the Rakhangi Royals. The latest bid, 1,600 points. 1,600 points, the latest bid, Rakhangi Royals for Avnish. 1,600 points 1. 1,700, 1,800. 1,800 to the Arya CSK. The latest bid, Arya CSK, 1,800 points. 1,800 points 1. 2,000 the bid, 2,000 points from the Fang Fury Lions. 2,000 points, the latest bid, 2,000 points. 2,100 to APS Dragons. 2,100 points, the latest bid from the camp of APS Dragons. 2,100 points 1, 2,100 points 2, and sold to the camp of APS Dragons for 2,100 points. Goes Avnish Prasad. Next in line to go under the hammer, player number 92. Player number 92 coming up on screen, Kamran Ahmed. Kamran Ahmed, player number 92. Okay, there you go. They start the bid with 2,000. 2,100 by the Rakhangi Royals. They're going to go all out for him. 2,200 points, the latest bid from Rakhangi Royals. 2,200, 2,200, 2,201. 2,202, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500. Once again, Rakhangi Royals, the final bid, 2,500 points. 2,500 points, the latest bid for Kamran, 2,500 points 1. 2,500 points, 2,600 to Flow Right Performance. 2,700 Rakhangi Royals, 2,800 to the VR Lions. 2,900 to Rakhangi Royals, 2,800, 2,900 VR Lions, a two-way battle at the moment, 3,000 points to Rakhangi Royals, 3,000 points. Desperate situation here. Both the camps seem to be quite desperate for Kamran. The latest bid is 3,000 points from Rakhangi Royals. 3,000 points 1, 3,000 points 2. The seal on the deal. Kamran Ahmed goes to the camp of Rakhangi Royals for a price of 3,000 points. Next player coming up. Player number 59, Hemendra Shah. Player number 59, coming up on screen, Hemendra Shah. There you go. Okay. Who is going to be bidding for straight away Fang Fury? Base price 300 points. Base price 300 points for Hemendra Shah. 350 to the VR champions. 350 points, the latest bid, 350. 400 from the CSK, Arya CSK, 400, 450, 450, 500 to Parasmani Panthers, 550, VR Lions, 550, 600, 650, 700, 700 the latest bid, 800, 900 the bid from the Tennis Titans, 1000 points, 1100 to the Arya CSK, 1100, the latest bid for Hemendra, 1100 points, 1100 points 1, 1100 points, 1200, 1300, 1300 the bid from Tennis Titans, 1300 points, 1300 points 1, 1300, 1400, 1400 points from the camp of the Arya CSK, 1400 points, the latest bid for Hemendra, 1400 points 1, 1400 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK for 1400 points, Hemendra Shah. Next to go under the hammer, player number 77. Player number 77, Vaishvik Toprani. Vaishvik Toprani coming up on screen. Yes, there you go. Base price bid, 300 points. Yes, Vaishvik, do I see any sense of interest at the start? Yes, Arya CSK jumping in with a base price bid of 300 points. Arya CSK 300 points, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK for a base price of 300 points, Vaishvik Toprani. Coming up on screen, Akshat Munot, player number 177. Player number 177, Akshat Munot coming up on screen. There you go. He's just 18 years of age. Who's going to be investing in this youngish talent? Yes, Parasmani Panthers are ready to invest in this young man. 300 points base price bid. 300 points. Yes, that is Akshat. 300 points 1. 300 points 2. And sold to the camp of Parasmani Panthers for a base price of 300 points. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 76, Atulya Agarwal coming up on screen. Atulya Agarwal. Atulya Agarwal. This is just the start. 197 players to go under the hammer. We'll have to quicken up. So here's requesting all the team owners to please fasten up. Straight away, Rakangi Royals, base price bid of 350 to the APS Dragons. 350 points, the bid for Atulya. Just 21 years of age. 350 points, the bid. 350 points 1. 350 points 2. And goes to the camp of APS Dragons for 350 points. Atulya Agarwal. Next coming up on screen, player number 153. 153, Ravindra Junjunwala. Coming on screen, yes, Mr. Experience, Mr. Ravindra Junjunwala. Okay, who's going to be raising the bid first? Ravindra Junjunwala. Yes, Fang Fury Lions. Base price bid of 300 points for Mr. Junjunwala. Base price bid of 300 points. Fang Fury Lions, 300 points 1. Mavericks, 350. 350 points, the latest bid from Maitri Mavericks. 350 points. 350 points, 400 from Fang Fury Lions. 400 points, the latest bid. Fang Fury Lions, 450 to Maitri Mavericks. 450 points, the bid from Mr. Ravindra Junjunwala. 450 points 1. 500 points. Which table you're sitting at? Samani Tigers. 450. 450 points, Samani Tigers. Samani Tigers, requesting you to be please sitting on your table. 450 points, the latest bid. 450 points 1. 450 points 2. 500 points to Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 500 points, the latest beat. 500 points. 500 points 1. 500 points 2. And 550 points to Maitri Mavericks. 550 points. 550 points, the latest bid for Rabindra Junjunwala. 550 points 1. 550 points 2. And the deal on the seal. 550 points for Rabindra Junjunwala. A successful bid from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. Next player to go under the hammer. Player number 80. Yash Sippi. Player number 80. Yash Sippi coming up on screen. Just 18 years of age. Only 18 years. Yash Sippi. 300 points, the base prize bid from Fang Fury Lions. 300 points, the base prize bid, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, Yash Sippi for a base prize bid of 300 points. Next to go under the hammer, there you go, is player number 121. Shashan Shah, player number 121, Shashan Shah, 21 years of age. Yes, do I see any sense of interest at the start? Last and final call, 3. Yes, Tennis Titans have raised the base prize bid, 300 points for Shashan Tennis Titans. 300 points, the base prize bid, 300 points 1, 300 points 2. Sold to the camp of Tennis Titans for a base prize bid of 300 points goes Shashan Shah. Next to go under the hammer, player number 73, that is Rajveer Nitesh Bafna. Coming up on screen, Rajveer Nitesh Bafna, only 17 years of age, the youngest bloke to go under the hammer. 17 years of age. I'll just take one final round for any bid here. 3, 2, 1. For the moment, we keep him in the unsold category. Rajveer Nitesh Bafna. Player number 61 coming up. Player number 61, Siddharth. 41 years of age. Quite a handy man. Loads and loads of experience behind him. Siddharth. Okay, VR Lions jump into the fray. 300, 352, Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 350 points. 400 to VR Champions. 500 points, Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. VR Champions, 550. 600 to the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 600 points, the latest bid. 600 points, the latest bid from Fluoride Performance. 600 points 1. Tennis Titans, 650. 700 to the Arya CSK, 700 points. 700 points, the latest bid. The incremental bid will be by 100 points now. 700 points 1. 700 points, 800 to Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 800 points, the latest bid. 800 points. Yes, we are champions. The latest bid from 900 points to Arya CSK. The latest bid 900 points. Arya CSK 900 points. 1000 points, the latest bid from Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 1000 points. 1000 points to 1. 1000 points to 1100. 1100 points, the latest bid from the Arya CSK. 1100 points. 1100 Arya CSK for Siddharth. 1100 points 1. 1100 points 2. 1200, the latest bid from the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. Fluoride Performance, 1200 points is the latest bid. 1200 points. 1200 points 1. 1300 from the Arya CSK. 1300 points, the latest bid for Siddharth. 1300 points 1. 1300 points 2. 1400 points, the latest bid from Fluoride Performance. 1400 points, the latest bid. 1400 points, Fluoride Performance. 1500 points, the bid from the Arya CSK, 1500 points. The latest bid, Arya CSK, 1500 points 1, 1500 points 2, 1600 points to Fluorite. Fluorite performance, 1600 points, the latest bid, straight away 1700 points, no hesitation whatsoever. 1700 points, the latest bid from the Arya CSK. Arya CSK is 1700 points 1, 1700 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK for 1700 points, Siddharth. Player number 71 coming up for the auctions. Player number 71, Ravi Sanghvi. Ravi Sanghvi coming up on screen. There you go, 37 years of age. Ravi Sanghvi. Yes, do I see the bid being raised? Not yet, not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1. For the moment, we keep him unsold. Player number 175 coming up. Gagan Vinod Kapoor, player number 175. Player number 175, Gagan Vinod Kapoor. There you go, 44 years of age. Fang Fury Lions, straight away. The base price bid of 300 points, Fang Fury Lions. Do I see any other camp being interested? Yes, APS Dragons, Tennis Titans, 400 points to the Tennis Titans. 450 Maitri Mavericks, 450, 500 Fang Fury Lions, 500 points the latest bid for Gagan Vinod Kapoor, 550 to the APS Dragons, 550 the latest bid from the camp of APS Dragons, 550 points 1, 600, 600 to Fang Fury, 650 Tennis Titans, 750, 800 Podar Lions, 900 APS Dragons, 900 points, 1000 points we are champions. We are champions, 1000 points the latest bid. We are champions, 1100 from Samani Tigers, 1100 the latest bid, 1100 points Samani Tigers. It jumps into the fray. 1200 points the latest bid from the Tennis Titans. 1300 points, the latest bid, 1300 points 1, 1300 points 2, and 1400 points from the Fluorite camp. 1400 points, the latest bid from the Fluorite camp. 1400 points, the latest bid, 1400 points, 1401, 1400 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fluorite Performance Woolpack for 1400 points. Coming up on screen, next is player number 162, Divyan Shah. Player number 162 coming up. There you go. Oh my, 13 years of age. Straight away, Fang Fury. Is okay. So only 300 points base price bid. 300 points 1, Fang Fury. 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, Divyan Shah. Next player coming up. Let's see who goes under the hammer now. Player number 123, Dweep Shah. Player number 123. Coming up on screen, Dweep Shah, 29 years of age. Okay. Who will go for him? Yes, Rakhangi Royals and then Parasmani Panthers. 350 points. So 400 to the camp of White Knights. 400 points, the bid from White Knights. 400 points, 450 to Parasmani Panthers, 450. Samani Tigers, 450 points, the latest bid, 450 points. 450 points, the late, 500 to White Knights, 550, 600 to Samani Tigers. 600 points, the latest bid, Samani Tigers, yes. 600 points, the latest bid, 600 points 1. 650, 700, 800 to Samani Tigers. 800 points, the latest bid from Samani Tigers for Dweep. 800 points won. 900, the White Knights. 900 points, they beat for Dweep Shah. 900 points from the camp of White Knights. 900 points won. 900 points 2. And sold to the camp of White Knights for a price of 900 points. Next player to go under the hammer, that is player number 88. Player number 88, Kabir Jai Singh. Kabir Jai Singh, player number 88, coming up, 15 years of age. A youngish talent. Let's see who invests in him. Do I see any beat being raised? 3, 2, 1. Yes, flow right, 300, 350 points APS Dragons. 350 points the APS Dragons. The latest beat for Kabir. 350 points 1. 350 points 2. Okay. He goes to the camp of a flow right performance Wolfpack for a base price of 300 points. 300 points base price bid. 350. He's not ready to let go of him. 350 points. 400 APS Dragons. 400 points for Kabir Jai Singh. 400 points. 400 points. The latest bid 400 points 1. 400 points 2. And sold to the camp of APS Dragons for 400 points, Kabir Jai Singh. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 79 coming up on screen, Kapil Jain. Player number 79, Kapil Jain. 28 years of age, Kapil Jain. Do I see any bid being raised? No, not yet. 3, 2, 1. We keep him in the unsold category. Kapil Jain. Player number 19 coming up, Vicky Jai Singh. Player number 19, Vicky Jai Singh. Player number 51. Yeah, he's one of the favorites. There is no doubt about it. Vicky Jai Singh. White Knights, 300 points. White Knights. 350. 350 flow right. 350. 350 points 1. 350 points 2. 350 points 2. And sold to the camp of flow right for a price of 350 points. Coming up next is player number 78. Player number 78, Shivansh Khandelwal. 19 years of age, Shivansh Khandelwal, a promising young talent. Do I see any camping interested? Not for the moment. 3, 2, 1. We have him in the unsold category for the moment, Shivansh. Okay. Next to go under the hammer, player number 52. Player number 52, Girivar Chadha. Player number 52, Girivar. 29 years of age, Girivar Chadha. Player number 52, yes, Samani Tigers, base price bid of 300 points. 300 points, the base price bid 300 points. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and goes to the camp of Samani Tigers for a base price of 300 points. Next to go under the hammer, player number 158, Vivan Shah. Player number 158 coming up, 16 years of age, Vivan Shah. Yes, straight away, that is Parasmani Panthers, base price bid of 300 points. Parasmani Panthers, for Vivan. Parasmani Panthers, 350 from the camp of Maitri Mavericks, 350 points. 350 points, the latest bid, 350 points. 400 from the Parasmani Panthers, 400 points. 450 to the Mavericks, 450. 500 to the Panthers, 600 to Mavericks, 600 points to Mavericks. 550. 600 to the camp of Panthers, 650 to Mavericks, 650. 650 points, the latest bid for V1. Maitri Mavericks, 651. 700 points from the Samani Tigers. 700 points, the latest bid. Now it goes up by 100. So 800 points, the latest bid. 700 points is the latest bid. Samani Tigers, 800 from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 800 points, the latest bid. 800 points. 800 points 1. 800 points 2. And let's lock the purchase. He goes to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 800 points. Vivan Shah. To go under the hammer, next is player number 51. Player number 51, Jaivir Shah. Jaivir Shah coming up on screen, player number 51, 13 years of age. Jaivir Shah. That is Parasmani Panthers, straight away 300 points. The bid from Parasmani Panthers for this young Jaivir, 300 points, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of team Parasmani Panthers for a base price of 300 points. Next to go under the hammer, player number 173. Player number 173 coming up, Rahul Daswani. Rahul Daswani, player number 173 coming up, 36 years of age. Fluoride performance, Wolfpack, 300 points, the first bid from them. Fluoride performance, Wolfpack, 300 points, 300 points, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fluoride performance, Rahul Daswani. The next player to go under the hammer, player number 58. Player number 58 coming up, Siddhant Paharia. Siddhant Paharia, yes, straight away the base price bid from APS Dragons, 300 points APS Dragons for Siddhant Paharia, 28 years of age. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and 350 points, the Podar Lions, 350 points. 350 points, the bid from Podar Lions. 350 points. 350 points 1. 400 points from the camp of APS Dragons. 400 points. 400 points 1. 400 points 2. And the issue settled. Goes to the camp of APS Dragons for 400 points. Siddhant Paharia.
In the break. When is the break? Break kabhi hai?
Around the... Nsci 18. Yes, just to let you all know, we're going to be having a mid-interval break after say around 20-25 minutes. It's going to be a very short break of 10 minutes. And during that time, the Nsci A team will come up on stage and we're going to be honoring them for the accolades that they have won for the Nsci and a group photograph, of course. Yes. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 13, Sahil Saraiya. Sahil Saraya. Shail Saraya. Beg your pardon, I'm sorry. Shail Saraya. Yes, that is straight away Parasmani Panthers, 300 points, 350 to the Rakhangi Royals, 350 points. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points one, 350 points, that is Rakhangi Royals, 400 from the Podar Lions, 400 points, the latest bid from the Podar Lions, 400 points one, 400 points two, and 450. 450 to the Parasmani Panthers, 450. 450 points, the latest bid. 450 points, 500 to the Podar Lions, 500, 550 to Parasmani Panthers. 550 points, the latest bid for Shell. 600. 600 points, 650. 700 to the Podar Lions. 700 points. 700 points, the latest bid from the Podar Lions, 700 points one, 700 points two, 700 points two, and sold to the camp of Podar Lions for 700 points, Shail Saraya. Next to go under the hammer, player number 35. Player number 35 coming up on screen, Aryan Jogani. Player number 35. Player number 35 coming up on screen, 21 years of age, Aryan Jogani. Okay, do I see any camp interested at the start of this bid? Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1, and for the moment looks like we got to keep him in the unsold category. Aryan. Next player, player number 174. Player number 174 coming up, Danesh Cheda. Danesh Cheda coming up to go under the hammer. Rakhangi Royals straight away jump into the fray. 300 points, the base price bid. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points. For 350 to the Mavericks and the Dragons, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700 points, 800 points, 900 points to the White Knights. The latest bid, it's a four-way tussle, 1,000 points the bid from the Parasmani Panthers, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 to the White Knights, 1,300. 1,300 points for Danesh Cheda, 1,300 points, the latest bid, 1,300 points, 1,400, 1,500, once again into the fray, that is the White Knights, 1,400 points, the latest bid, 1,400 points, the latest bid for Danesh Cheda, 1,400 points one, 1,500 to Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, 1,500 points for Danesh. 1,600 points, White Knights. They will not let him go easily. 1,600 points, the latest bid from the White Knights. 1,600 points one, 1,600 points two, and the seal on the deal. 1,600 points, a successful beat from the camp of White Knights. Next player coming up, player number 31. Player number 31 coming up, Akhil Jalan. Akhil Jalan goes under the hammer. 36 years of age, Akhil Jalan. Okay, let's see who raises the bid for him. Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. That is Akhil. Next in line, coming up on screen, that is player number 171, Aditya Damani. Aditya Damani, 46 years of age, yes, fluorite. The fluorite performance, Wolfpack, 300 points, the initial bid, 300 points, fluorite, 350 to the Fang Fury Lions. Basically, he's a leather ball cricketer, but a good cricketer is a good cricketer. 400 points, the bid from Fang Fury. 400 points one, 400 points to, and goes to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, Aditya, for fluoride performance Wolfpack, 400 points. Next to come up on screen, player number 103. Player number 103, Pritesh Jain. Pritesh Jain coming up on screen, 41 years of age. Straight away, yes, the We Are Champions. Even before he could come up on screen, We Are Champions was in action. 300 points, the base price bid. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and goes to the camp of We Are Champions, Pritesh Jain, for a base price of 300 points. Next to go under the hammer, player number 98, Siddharth Muthalia. Siddharth Muthalia, player number 98, coming up. There you go, 28 years of age. Who's going to be investing in this man? Siddharth, 28 years of age. 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. Coming up on screen, player number 21, Mamik Jain. Player number 21, Mamik Jain. That is fluoride performance Wolfpack, raising the baton. Yes, 350 points to the Parasmani Panthers. 350 points, the latest bid for Mamik. 350 points. 400, 450 to Fang Fury Lions, 500 to the White Knights. 500 points, the latest bid from the camp of White Knights. 500 points, White Knights. Okay, we need to maintain a proper decorum. Can we have a little bit of silence? We need to have absolute silence here. Thank you so much. Yes, We Are Champions jumps into the fray. 550 points. We Are Champions, 550 points for Mamik. The latest bid, 550 points. 550 points 1. 600 to APS Dragons. 600 points. 600 points, the latest bid from the camp of APS Dragons. 600 points 1. 600 points 2. 650 to the We Are Champions. 650. 650 points, the latest bid. 650 points 1. 650 points 2. And the purchase locked. He goes to We Are Champions for 650 points, Mamik Jain. Next to go under the hammer, player number 9. Player number 9, Bhavya Kamlesh Shah. Bhavya Shah, 20 years of age. Bhavya Kamlesh Shah. Okay. We Are Champions once again raising the bid, base price bid, 300 points for Bhavya. 300 points from the camp of We Are Champions. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of We Are Champions for 300 points. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 42, 42. Player number 42, Jignesh Arun Sangvi. Jignesh Sangvi to go under the hammer. There you go, 46 years of age. Jignesh Sangvi. No base price bid being raised here at the start. 3, 2, and 1. Yes, we keep him unsold for the moment. Player number 42, Jignesh, goes unsold. Next player coming up on screen, player number 124, Shripal Shah. Player number 124 to go under the hammer. 12 teams in the fray for the MPL Season 9. Shripal Shah, base price bid 300 points. Who's going to be raising the baton? Nobody yet, nobody less. Last and final call, 3, 2, 1. This man too goes unsold for the moment. Coming up on screen, player number 125. Player number 125, Arya Ahuja. Arya Ahuja, 23 years of age. Do I see any base price bid at the start? Not yet, not yet. No, last and final call. I take that count. 3, 2, 1. He too goes unsold, Arya. Player number 161 coming up on screen, Ayan Siddharth Mehta. Ayan Mehta. Player number 161, only 17 years of age, this young bloke. Do I see any base price bid from any camp? Not yet. 3, 2, and 1. He too goes unsold for the moment, Aryan. Player number 72 coming up. Player number 72. Arsh Ashit Parikh. Player number 72, 31 years of age. Yes, Samani Tigers, 300 points. Samani Tigers have raised that initial bid, base price bid 300 points. 300 points to the camp of Samani Tigers. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Samani Tigers for a base price bid of 300 points. Coming up on screen, player number 38. Player number 38 coming up on screen, Moksha Jitendra Jain. Moksha Jitendra Jain, 20 years of age. Okay, any camp, no surge of interest at the moment. This is just the start of the bidding for Moksh. Do I take that? Oh, yes, APS Dragons have jumped in with that initial base price bid, 300 points. 300 points, the base price bid from the camp of APS Dragons. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of APS Dragons, Moksh Jain for 300 points. Shravan. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 91, Krish Tated. Player number 91, Krish Tated coming up on screen. Krish, 23 years of age. No bid from any camp yet. 3, 2, 1. Yes, this man too goes unsold for the moment, Krish. Coming up to go under the hammer next is 145, player number 145, Sahil Nichani. Sahil coming up on screen, 40 years of age. Who's going to be raising the bid first for him? Sahil Nichani. 3, 2, and 1. Yes, I guess we got to keep him unsold for the moment, Sahil Nichani. Coming up on screen next is player number 157, Ranveer Punater. Ranveer Punater, 21 years of age, base price bid 300 points. Do I see any bid being raised? Not for the moment. 3, 2, 1. He too goes in the, yes, Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions with that initial bid price bid jumping into the fray, that is Samani Tigers, 350 points. 400 points to the Podar Lions. 400 points, the latest bid from the camp of Podar Lions. 450 from Samani Tigers, 450. 450 points, the latest bid. 500 points, ready to invest is Team Podar Lions. 500 points, Podar Lions. 500 points for Ranveer, 500 points 1, 500 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 500 points, a successful bid from the Podar Lions for Ranveer. Next coming up on screen, player number 154. Player number 154, Kumar Adnani. Coming up is Kumar Adnani, 46 years of age, quite passionate about his cricket. 300 points, the base prize bid from the camp of Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, 300 points for Kumar Adnani. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, 350. APS Dragons, 350 points for Kumar. 400 points from the camp of Fang Fury. Fang Fury Lions, 400 points. Two-way tussle, APS and Fang Fury. 400 points 1, 450 points, the latest bid from the APS Dragons. 450 points, 500 being raised by Fang Fury Lions. 500 points, the latest bid. 500 points, 500 points 1, 500 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, that is Kumar Adnani, for 500 points. Coming up next on screen, that is player number 33. Vishal Shah, player number 33. Vishal Shah, 44 years of age. 700 points, the bid from Fang Fury Lions, straight away. 800 points to the camp of Samani Tigers, 800 points. The latest bid, 800 points. 1,000 points is the latest bid from the camp of Fang Fury. 1,100, 1,200 to the VR champions. The latest bid, 1,300 from Samani Tigers, 1,300 points. 1,400 VR champions, the latest bid. 1,500 to the Samani Tigers. 1,500 points, 1,600 points to VR champions. 1,700 to the Samani Tigers, 1,700 points. Just look at the availability, bowling style. The latest bid, 1,700 points from the VR Lions, 1,700 points. 1,700 points is the latest bid from the Samani Tigers. 1,700 points. Would anybody like to contest it? 1,800 points, the White Knights. 1,800 points. We are champions for the moment. It's gone cold. Yes, 1,900 points from the Samani Tigers. The latest bid, Samani Tigers, 1,900 points. 1,900 points 1. 2,000 points, White Knights. 2,000 points, White Knights. 2,000 points 1. 2,000 points 2. And seal on the deal. 2,000 points. He goes to the camp of White Knights. 2,000 points. Vishal Shah. Last 5 minutes to go before we take the first break. Ankit Zaveri, player number 25. Player number 25, Ankit Zaveri. 25, Ankit Zaveri. 39 years of age. 500 points is the prize. 550 from the VR champions. 1,000 points from 1,100 from the VR champions. The latest bid, two-way tussle, Fang Fury, and we had 1,500 points is the latest bid. 1,500 points, 1,600, 1,700 APS Dragons jumping into the fray out of the blue. APS Dragons making things interesting. 1,600 points, 1,600 points 1. 1,800 points to Fang Fury, 1,800 points, 1,900 Tennis Titans. Tennis Titans, all of a sudden they wake up, 1,700 points, 1,700 points, the latest bid from the tennis. $1,900 points, the bid from the Tennis Titans, 1,900 points, 1,900 points, 2,000 points from the Samani Tigers. 2,000 points. 2,000 points, the latest bid from Samani Tigers. 2,000 points, 2,100. Tennis Titans, 2,200. Samani Tigers, 2,200. Ankit Zaveri, much sought after player. 2,200 points being bidded by Samani Tigers. 2,200, 1. 2,200 points, 2. And 2,300, Rakhangi Royals. 2,300 to Rakhangi and 2,400 now to Samani. 2,500 to the Rakhangi Royals. 25. The latest bid, Rakhangi Royals, 2,500 points. 2,500 points. 2,500 points, 1. 2,600 to the Samani Tigers. 2,600. 2,600 points, 1. 2,600 points, 2. And the issue settled. The purchase finalized. Seal on the deal. Ankit Zaveri goes to the camp of Samani Tigers for 2,600 points. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 43. Player number 43, Divyang Shroff. Player number 43 coming up. There you go, 30 years of age. Divyang Shroff. Do I see any sense of interest? Yes. Samani Tigers. Base price bid of 300 points for Divyang. 300 points, the base price bid from Samani Tigers. 300 points, 1. 300 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Samani Tigers. That is Divyang Shroff for 300 points. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 163. Player number 163, that is Kavisha. Player number 163, Kavisha, only 14 years of age. Do I see any sense of interest? No, 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. Player number 135 coming up. Player number 135, Dinesh Mehta. Dinesh Mehta, player number 135 coming up. Dinesh Mehta. Player number 135 coming up on screen. Dinesh Mehta, 45 years of age. Okay, who's going to raise that initial bid, base price bid, 300 points? Nobody, 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. Next coming up, player number 27. Player number 27, Riyan Kothari. Riyan Kothari, Rakhangi Royals straight away, 300 points. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points. The base price bid for Riyan, 300 points, 1. 350 to the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 350 points. Tennis Titans, 400 points. Tennis Titans, 400 points. 400 points to the Tennis Titans camp. 400 points, 1. 450 to Maitri Mavericks, 450. 450 points, Maitri Mavericks, 450 points, 1. 500, the bid from the Tennis Titans. 500 points to Tennis Titans. The latest bid, Tennis Titans, 500 points, 1. 500 points, 2. And 550 points, Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks, 550 points for Riyan Kothari. 550 points, the latest bid, 550 points, 600. Tennis Titans, they're giving it a thought. 600 points, the latest bid from the camp of Tennis Titans. 600 points, 1. 600 points, 2. 650 to the camp of Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks, 650. Tennis Titans are doing the arithmetic. They're going about things coolly. The latest bid, 650. Maitri Mavericks, 651. 700 points. 700 points from the camp of Tennis Titans. 700 points 1. They've gone cold. Maitri Mavericks, 700 points 2. And the purchase locked. 700 points successfully bidded by Tennis Titans for Riyang. The final player to go under the hammer before we take that break, player number 32. I'll let you know in the break. Player number 32, Ruchit Mehta. Player number 32. 31 years of age, Ruchit Mehta. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points, bid being raised. 350 to White Knights, 400 to the Fang Fury Lions. 400 points, the latest bid to Fang Fury. Fang Fury, 450 from White Knights. 500 from the VR champions. 600, 650. 650, the latest bid, VR champions. 700, 700 points. 800 to the camp of VR champions. 800 points. A two-way tussle at the moment. 900, 1,000 points. White Knights, 1,000 points. The latest bid, 1,000 points. Yes, Podar Lions, 1,100 points. Podar Lions, 1,100 points. The latest bid is from the camp of Podar Lions for Ruchit, 1,100 points. 1,100 points 1. 1,200 points from the White Knights. 1,200 points. 1,300 Podar Lions. Podar Lions, 1,300 points. The latest bid, 1,400 to the camp of White Knights. 1,400 points being put on the line by Ruchit Mehta. The latest bid, 1,400 points. White Knights, 1,400 points 1. 1,500 to the camp of Podar Lions. Podar Lions have bid at 1,500 points. 1,600 from the camp of White Knights. 1,600 points, the White Knights, 1,600 points 1, 1,600 points 2, and seal on the deal. 1,600 points successfully bidded by White Knights for Ruchit Mehta. Okay. We are having that 10-minute break, requesting the Nsci A team 8:45. It's going to be at 8:40. It's a short break of just 10 minutes. How many? Everything will be displayed on screen. Thank you so much. We have the shortest break, 10 minutes sharp.
As dawn
Last and final call for all the owners. A player to go under the hammer post the mid-innings break. That is player number 143. Player number 143 coming up on screen. Pranav Jain, 30 years of age. Pranav Jain. Okay, yes, player number 143, Pranav Jain on screen. He goes under the hammer. Yes, the base prize bid, obviously from the camp of the CSK. Arya CSK, the initial bid, 300 points, yes. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK for base prize bid of 300 points. Congratulations. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 146, Nishid Mehta. Player number 146 coming up, Nishid Mehta, 19 years of age. Okay, do I see any camp raising the bid straight away? Nishid Mehta, base prize bid of 300 points. I take that count 3, 2 and 1. I guess so we got to keep him unsold for the moment. Nishid Mehta. Next player coming up on screen, player number 131. Player number 131, Atishay Jain. Atishay Jain, 16 years of age. Who's going to be investing in this young bloke? Nobody for the moment. 3, 2, 1. He too goes unsold for the moment. Coming up on screen, player number 138. Player number 138, Tarang Dayani. Player number 138, Tarang Dayani. We had a break and I'm sure that everybody is once again rejuvenated. Who's going to be bidding for Tarang? No sense of interest yet, so I got to take that count. 3, 2, 1. Goes unsold, Tarang. Coming up on screen, player number 86, Kamran Attarwala. Kamran Attarwala, player number 86. Who's going to be raising the bid? Base prize bid of 300 points. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points, the base prize bid, 300 points. Do I see any other team looking to contest the bid? Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1, and sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals for a base prize bid of 300 points. Goes Kamran. Coming up next is player number 84. Player number 84, Viren. Player number 84 coming up, Viren, 27 years of age. Viren, no bid being raised for the moment, 3, 2, 1, and he too goes unsold for the moment. Coming up on screen, player number 24, Nihal Shah. Player number 24, Nihal Shah. 24 years of Fang Fury Lions. 300, 350 to the Rakhangi Royals. 350 points, Rakhangi Royals. Rakhangi Royals, 350 points. The latest bid, 400 points to Fang Fury Lions. 450 to the Podar Lions. 450 points. 500 to the White Knights. 500 points, the latest bid from the camp of White Knights for Nihal Shah. Straight away 550. Podar Lions 600, we are champions. 600, the latest bid, 600 points. 650. Still early days, 700, the latest bid, 800 points from the Maitri Mavericks. 800 points, Maitri Mavericks, 900 to the camp of we are champions. 900 points, the latest bid, 900 points, 1,000 points to Podar Lions, 1,000 points. 1,000 points, the latest bid from the camp of Podar Lions for Nihal. 1,000 points, 1,000 points, 2. 1,000 points, 2, and 1,100 points, the latest bid from Maitri Mavericks. 1,100 points, 1,100 points, the latest bid, 1,200 from Podar Lions, 1,200 points, 1,200 points, the latest bid, 1,200 points, 1, 1,200 points, 2, and the seal on the deal, 1,200 points successfully bidded by the Podar Lions for Nihal Shah. Coming up next to go under the hammer, player number 41, Ankit Premani. Ankit Premani goes under the hammer. Here we go, 32 years of age. No buzz in the air for the moment. No buzz in the air. 3, 2, yes, Rakhangi Royals, they jump into the fray. Bid price, base price of 300 points. Rakhangi Royals for Ankit Premani. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points, 1, 300 points, 2, and sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals, Ankit Premani for 300 points. Coming up next, player number 44, Kian Vora. Kian Vora goes under the hammer. 15 years of age, one of the most youngest players, having registered, 15 years of age, Kian Vora. White Knights, 300 points, 350 to the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 350 points, 400, 450 to the Palasmani Panthers. 450 points, 500 to the VR champions. 600 to the Maitri Mavericks. 600 points, the latest bid from Maitri Mavericks. 650, VR champions. 650. 650 for Kian from VR champions. 700, 800 to Samani Tigers, 800. 900 to Maitri Mavericks. 900 points, the latest bid for Kian. Maitri Mavericks, 900 points. 900 points, 1. 1,000 points from Samani Tigers. 1,000 points, the latest bid from Samani Tigers. 1,000 points. 1,000 points, the latest bid. 1,000 points, 1. 1,000 points, 2. And 1,100 points. 1,100 points to Rakhangi Royals. 1,100 points, the latest bid. Just in the nick of time. 1,100 points is given the signal that is gone cold. 1,100 points, 1. 1,100 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals for 1,100 points, goes Kian Vora. Coming up next to go under the hammer, player number 122, Arnav Samdani. Arnav coming up on screen. Arnav, 18 years of age. Arnav, who's going to be bidding for him. Yes, straight away. White Knights, they have shown interest in him with that initial base price bid, 300 points for Arnav from the camp of White Knights, 350 from the camp of Fang Fury Lions. 350, the latest bid, 350 points, 400 from the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 400 points, the latest bid from the Wolfpack. 400 points, the latest bid, 400 points 1, 400 points 2, and 450 to the White Knights. So 450, 500, the latest bid from the Wolfpack. 500 points, the latest bid. They want him no matter what. Jumping into the fray out of the blue is Paras Money Panthers with a bid of 550 points. 550 points from Paras Money Panthers. The latest bid, 550 points, Paras Money Panthers. 600 to the Wolfpack. The latest bid from Wolfpack, the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack, 600 points. 600 points 1, 650 from the camp of Paras Money Panthers. 650 points, the latest bid for Arnav. 650 points 1, 700 points. We've come to that first base of 700 points. 700 points from the Wolfpack camp. 700 points for Arnav. 700 points 1, 700 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 700 points successfully bidded by the Wolfpack team for Arnav. Going under the hammer. Next player, player number 105. Player number 105, Charan Shetty. Charan Shetty, 105. Who's going to be bidding for him? 105, Charan Shetty coming up on screen, 43 years of age. Yes, Tennis Titans. Doesn't look his age, that is what matters. Yes, 300 points, the base price bid, 300 points. 300 points 1, 350, Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, 350. 400 from the APS Dragons, 450 points. 400 points from the APS Dragons. 450 from the Tennis Titans. The latest bid, 450 points. 450 points, the latest bid, 450 points 1, 450 points, Rakhangi Royals, 500 points, Rakhangi Royals, 500 points for Charan Shetty, 500 points, the latest bid, Charan Shetty, 500 points from Rakhangi Royals, 550, 550 from the Tennis Titans, making life a little difficult for Tennis Titans is Rakhangi Royals, the latest bid, 550. 550 points 1, 550 points 2, and the seal on the deal goes to the camp of Tennis Titans for 450 points, Charan Shetty. To go under the hammer, next is player number 23. Player number 23, Tapan Jain. Tapan Jain, player number 23, coming up, 39 years of age. He loves his cricket. Quite passionate about the game. Tapan Jain, 39 years. Do I see any bid being raised? Not yet. No buzz in the air. 3, 2, and 1. We keep him unsold. Coming up next, player number 36. Player number 36, Prashant Bagai. Player number 36, Prashant Bagai. White Knights, 300, 350 to Paras Money Panthers. 350, 400 to the White Knights. 450 from Paras Money Panthers. 450, the latest bid from Paras Money Panthers. 450, 451, 500 from White Knights, 550 from the APS Dragons. 450, the latest bid from APS. 450 points, the latest bid. Yes, 450 points won. 500 points, the latest bid from the Parasmani Panthers. 600 is 600 points from the Parasmani Panthers. 600, 650 to the Maitri Mavericks. 650. 650 points, the latest bid from the Maitri Mavericks camp. 650 points 1, 650 points 2, and it goes to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 650 points, Prashant Bagai. Coming up next, player number 28. Player number 28, Jaydev Rohira. Player number 28 coming up. Oh, only 15 years of age. Who's going to be investing in youth? Raw talent. No buzz in the air for the moment. 3, 2, 1 goes unsold for the moment, Jaydev Rohira. Coming up next, player number 180. 180, Don Schroff. Player number 180, Don Schroff. Is all set to deliver the death punch. Fang Fury Lions go for the deadly punch. Don Schroff, that initial base prize bid of 300 points from the camp of Fang Fury Lions. 300 points won. 350 from the camp of We Are Champions. 350. 400 from the White Knights. 400 points. 450 from the We Are Champions. 450 the latest bid. 450. 450 points. 450 points won. 500 points the bid from Fang Fury Lions. 500 points is the latest bid. 500 points. Yes, White Knights, are you going to contest it? The latest bid 500 points. 500 points 1. 500 points 2. And goes to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, Don Schroff, for 500 points. Next in line, player number 48 coming up, Amit Kabrani, player number 48. Amit Kabrani, aged 41 years. Amit Kabrani, do I see any team raising the bid? Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1. Goes on, yes, the White Knights, 300 points base prize bid. For Amit, the base prize bid of 300 points from the camp of White Knights. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of White Knights for a base prize bid of 300 points. Coming up next to go under the hammer, that is player number 144. Player number 144, Binoy Dharia. 44 years of age, Binoy Dharia. Who goes for him? Who wants to go for him? Nobody yet, nobody yet. 3, 2, 1. We keep him in the unsold category for the moment. Coming up next, player number 89. 89, Abhishek Bajaj. There you go, 32 years of age, Abhishek Bajaj. Player number 89. Yes, the initial base prize bid from Fang Fury Lions, for Abhishek Bajaj, 300 points, 350 from White Knights, 350 points. 350 points from the camp of White Knights, 350 points 1, 350 points 2, and sold to the camp of White Knights, Abhishek, for 350 points. Coming up next, player number 187. 187, Sashank Mittal. Sashank Mittal, aged 35 years. Straight away, Samani Tigers jumping into the fray. Samani Tigers have raised 400 points, 450 to Rakhangi Royals. 450 points to Rakhangi Royals. 500 to the cap, 500, 600, 650, 650, 700, 800 to Rakangi Royals, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1400 the latest bid for Parasmani Panthers, so 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1700 the latest bid for Shashank, 1800 White Knights, 1800 the latest bid from the White Knights, 1900 from the Mavericks, 1900 points the latest bid. 1900, do I see a contest here? 1900 points the latest bid for 2000 points. 2100 points being bidded by VR Champions. The latest bid, 2100 points from VR Champions. 2100 points won, 2200 to the camp of Maitri Mavericks, 2200 points, the latest bid for Shashank, 2300, 2300, 2300 points, VR Champions, the latest bid, 2300 points won, 2300 points to the latest bid, 2200 points, 2300 points from VR Champions, 2300 points, VR Champions, 2400 points being bidded by the camp of Maitri Mavericks, 2400 points, the latest bid, 2400 points, 2400 points won, 2400 points to 2500 points from the camp of VR Champions. A total of 13,500 points to play along with 2,500 points just for one player, Shashank Mittal. 2,600 to the camp of the Arya CSK. The Arya CSK, the latest bid, 2,600 points. That is mammoth. 2,600 points. That's a huge sum. 2,600 points one, 2,600 points two, and the issue settled. The deal on the seal. He goes to the camp of Arya CSK for 2,600 points after a big tussle. Coming up on screen next is Krupesh Shoved, player number 6. Player number 6 coming up, that is Krupesh Shoved. Krupesh Shoved coming up, 32 years of age. Yes, Samani Tigers, 300 points, the base price bid from the camp of Samani Tigers, 300 points. Do I see a contest here? 350, 400, 450, 500, 600, 650, 700, 800, 900 to Samani Tigers, 900. 1,000 points to Maverick, 1,100 to Samani Tigers, 1,100, the latest bid, 1,100 points. Quite a few camps interested. The latest bid is 1,100 points from the Samani Tigers. 1,100 points one, 1,200 from the Podar Lions. Can we have a little bit of silence, please? Thank you. The latest bid, 1,200 points from the Podar Lions. 1,200 points one, 1,300 points from Samani Tigers. Samani Tigers, the latest bid, 1,300 points for Krupesh. 1,300 points, 1,300 points one, 1,300 points two, and goes to the camp of Samani Tigers for 1,300 points is Krupesh Shoved. He's on his way to the camp of Samani Tigers. Next, to go under the hammer, player number 30. 3-0, player number 30 coming up, Dhaval Shah. Dhaval Shah coming up on screen. Kindly focus on the availability dates as well as the player profile comes on screen, just to make sure that the player you're bidding for is available on most days. So kindly have a look at it. Player number 30 coming up, 3-0. That is Dhaval Shah, 38 years of age. Dhaval, Yes, initial base prize bid, Rakhangi Royals 300, 352, we are champions, 350, 400, 450, 450, 450 to the camp of Fluoride Performance, 500 to the White Knights, 550, 550 to the camp of we are champions, 550, 600, 700, 800, 800, the latest bid 800. The latest bid at 900 from the Samani Tigers, 900 points, the latest bid. 1,000 points from the Maitri Mavericks, 1,100. Sumani Tigers, 1,100. Yes, do I see a contest here? The latest bid, 1,100 points from the camp of Samani Tigers, 1,100 points. 1,200 to Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks, the latest bid, 1,200 points for double. 1,200 points, the latest bid from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 1,200 points 1, 1,200 points 2, and the purchase locked, seal on the deal. Dhaval Shah goes to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 1,200 points. Coming up next, player number 5. Player number 5, Harnish Shukla. Coming up on screen, player number 3, Harnish Shukla. Player number 3, Harnish Shukla. Yes, he's on screen. Available on all the dates. 1,000 points, the bid from Fang Fury Lions. 1,100. 1,100 from We Are Champions. 1,200 from the White Knights. 1,500, 1,600 from the We Are Champions. 1,700 to the APS Dragons. 2,000 points is the latest bid from the camp of Fang Fury. 2,100, 2,200 to the We Are Champions. 2,200. The latest bid from the camp of We Are Champions. 2,300 points, Samani Tigers. 2,400, 2,400, 2,500 to Samani Tigers. 2,500. The latest bid. Rakhangi 26, 27 to We Are Champions. 28 to Samani Tigers. 2,800 points, the latest bid. 2,900, 3,000 points, the bid from Samani Tigers. 3,000 points, the latest bid for Harnish. 3,000 points. 4 teams interested at the moment. 3,000 points 1, 3,000 points 2, 3,100 and 3,200 to APS Dragons. 3,300 to Samani Tigers. 3,300. Samani Tigers. 3,300. The latest bid 3,300. Take your time. 3,300 points. 3,300 points 1. 3,300 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Samani Tigers bags Harnish for 3,300 points. Congratulations. Coming up next on screen, player number 40. Player number 40, 40, Anis Adenwala. Anis Adenwala coming up on screen. Loads and loads of experience behind him. We Are Champions, 300 points, the base prize, 500 points, 550, 600, 600 to the We Are Champions, the latest bid. It's a 3-way tussle at the moment. 600 points is the latest bid for this experienced Anis. 650, 650 from the Podar Lions, 650, 700 Tennis Titans. 800 points, the bid from the camp of We Are Champions for Anis. 800 points, the latest bid. Anybody wanting to contest the bid? 800 points 1, 800 points 2, 900 the latest bid from the Tennis Titans. 900 points, 1,000 points straight away, not wanting to let him go easily. We Are Champions. 1,000 points bid, 1,000 points 1, 1,000, 1100. 1100 to Tennis Titans. 1100. 1100 points. 1200. The bid from We Are Champions. 1200. 1200 points. The latest bid from We Are Champions. 1200 points. 1. 1300. 1300 to Tennis Titans. Tennis Titans have bidded 1300 points for Anis. 1300 points 1, 1300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Tennis Titans for 1300 points. Anis on his way to Tennis Titans. Next coming up on screen is player number 45. Player number 45 coming up on screen. That is Ayush. Ayush Maheshwari coming up on screen. Player number 45, Ayush Maheshwari. Yes, who's going to be raising the bid? Yes, White Knights. Base prize bid of 300 points. White Knights, Ayush Maheshwari. 23 years of age, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and goes to the camp of White Knights, that is Ayush, for a base prize bid of 300 points. Coming up on screen next is player number 49. Player number 49 to go under the hammer. That is Aditya Nemani, 45 years of age. Do I see any buzz in the air in any camps? Not yet. 3, 2, 1 goes unsold for the moment, Aditya Nemani. Next to go under the hammer, player number 64. Player number 64 coming up on screen. That is Deep Shah. 29 years of age. Who goes for him first? Who wants to go for him first? Yes, that is We Are Champions. Base prize bid 300 points. From the We Are Champions, 300 points is the base prize bid. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of We Are Champions, Deep Shah, for 300 points. Coming up next, player number 8, Abhijat Sangvi. Player number 8, Abhijat Sangvi. We all know that he can get things moving. Yes, Rakhangi Royals. Abhijat coming up on screen, player number 53. Rakhangi Royals have raised the bid. $300 points. Rakhangi 350, 400 to the APS Dragons, 450 to the APS Dragons is the latest bid, 450 points. 450 points to 1, 500 points to Flow Right Performance Woolpack, 550. 550 from the APS Dragons, 600 from the camp of Tennis Titans, 600 points, 650 to Sumani Tigers, 650 the latest bid from Sumani Tigers for Abhijat, 650 points. 650 points, 1, 700 points, the latest bid from APS Dragons, 700 points is the latest bid. So yes, the incremental bid will be 100 points now. For the moment, 700 points, the latest bid from APS Dragons, 700 points 1, 700 points 2, and 800. 800, 900. 800 is the latest bid, 800 from the camp of Sumani Tigers, 800 points, the latest bid. 800 points from Sumani Tigers, 800 points 1, 800 points 2, and goes to the camp of Sumani Tigers, Abhijat Sanghvi for 800 points. Yes, it's time for the NSCI Team A to please come up on stage. I'll request Abhijat Sanghvi also to please come up and do the needful. He is requesting the senior team of the NSCI, the senior cricket team. It was a wonderful season for the NSCI and rightly being honored here. Yes, Abhijat?
Okay, guys, we are here to acknowledge the achievements of the A team. They won the MCC Cup for 2022-23 as winners, which is a massive achievement. And then we were runners-up for 2023-24. And a lot has been said about the new NSCI brand of cricket from the A team, which is called Fearless, and they're making waves all over. Can I call first the managing committee, Amit Menda, Abhiraj Barfiwala, Namrata Nichani, and Janvi Jain on stage. And Vicky. Mr. Ashok Barmecha also, please. Can you join us? Ashok, captain of the A team. Yash Tareshwar, vice captain, please.
All going well, now.
How many of them are here? Arav Desai, Adit Dani, Aditya Singh. Edenwala, Ankit Balaria, Ashwin Mehta, Gautam Parolia, Harsh Mehta, Jairaj Thakkar, Kalpesh Sanghvi, Kamran Ahmed, Kunal Todarwal, Krish Jogani, Krushanu Shah, Mamik Jain, Manish Agarwal, Naresh Munot, Paras Zaveri, Prasad Divadkar, Sanjay Bora, Sheval Seth, Tushar Javeri, Viral Somaya, Vishal Shah. This is the winning squad, guys. Mr. Pritam Shinde, the coach. He's had a huge hand in this, and it's all thanks to him that we've been able to achieve this. Sir, क्या लग रहे हो sir?
Okay, guys, everybody, a big round of applause. These guys have done us proud. They have achieved what has never been done before, and we are really proud of these guys. And Casey, I think being the captain, I would request you to say a few words.
Good evening, guys. It's been it's actually been I mean, it's so much fun to captain these people. I mean, we've got such a good bunch of boys, and we just play fearless cricket. One team, one dream for the whole thing. We just love our sport, and yeah, and that's what we do. Thank you.
सर कुछ बोलना है? Okay, guys, we need a group picture of the entire team here.
Yes, sir. Hello. 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 Yes, welcome back. Congratulations to the Nsci senior cricket team for winning a lot of laurels for the Nsci. As the managing committee member mentioned that the team has done everybody proud. Quite a few youngsters would be dreaming of coming to this stage the next year. So wishing everybody the very best. Yes, next player coming up on screen, player number 29. Player number 29 coming up, Gautam Parolia. Gautam Parolia coming up on screen. 44 years of age. Available on all the dates. Fang Fury Lions, 500 points. They have straight away bid it for this man. 500 points, 550. 550 to the VR champions. 600 to Fang Fury Lions. 600 points, 650. VR champion, 650. The latest bid, 650 points from Rakhangi Royals. 700 points. Rakhangi Royals. 700 points, 800 points straight away from the camp of VR champions. 900 to the Arya CSK. Arya CSK 1,000 points. 1,000 points the bid from the VR champions. 1,000 points. The latest bid 1,000 points. VR champions 1,000 points won. 1,000 points, the latest bid, 1,100 points, the bid from Fluoride Performance, Wolfpack. 1,100 points, 1,200 from the VR Champions camp, 1,200 points. The latest bid, 1,200 points from the VR Champions, 1,300 points from the camp of Fluoride Performance. 1,300 points, the latest bid, 1,300 points. 1,400 points from the camp of VR Champions. 1,400 points. 1,400 points, the latest bid. 1,400 points, 1. 1,400 points, 2. And goes to the camp of VR Champions for 1,400 points, that is Gautam Parolia. Coming up next, to go under the hammer, that is player number 185. Aman Kothari goes under the hammer, player number 185, 26 years of age. Fang Fury Lions, 300 points the bid. 350 from Rakangi Royals, 400 from the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 450 from the Fang Fury Lions. 450 points is the latest bid from Fang Fury Lions. 500 from Parasmani Panthers, 550 to the camp of Fluoride, 600 from the camp of 700 points, 650, 700 points to the camp of Parasmani Panthers, the latest bid, 700 points, 800 points from the Wolfpack camp, 800 points, the latest bid, Fluoride Performance Wolfpack, 800 points. 800 points won. 900 points from Tennis Titans, 900 points. The latest bid for Aman is 900 points. 1,000 points from the Podar Lions, 1,000 points. 1,000 points, the latest bid for Aman from the camp of Podar Lions. 1,100 from the Tennis Titans. 1,100 points being put on the line by the camp of Tennis Titans. 1,100 points for Aman. 1,100 points 1. 1,100 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Aman Kothari goes to the camp of Tennis Titans for 1,100 points. Coming up next to go under the hammer, player number 82. Player number 82, Manoj Ramnik Kikani. Manoj Kikani to go under the hammer, 50 years of age. Manoj Kikani. Do I see any buzz in the air for this player? Not for the moment. 3, 2, 1. One final count. Yes. APS Dragons. 300 points, the base prize bid from the camp of APS Dragons. 300 points 1. 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of APS Dragons, Manoj Ramnik Kikani for 300 points. Coming up next to go under the hammer, player number 116, Gautam Asudani. Gautam Asudani goes under the hammer, player number 116, Rakangi Royals. Rakangi Royals, 350 from the camp of Wolfpack, 350. 350 points, the bid from Wolfpack. 350 points 1. 350 points 2. 400 points from the camp of VR Champions, 400 points. 400 points, the latest bid from the camp of VR Champions, 450. 450 from the camp of Wolfpack. 450. 450 points 1. They're not bidding. Okay, 400 points. Okay, I go technically 450 points. 450 points 1. 450 points 2. And sold to the camp of Wolfpack for 450 points, that is Gautam Asudani. Coming up next, on screen, player number 160. 160 player number, Soham Gurnani. Soham Gurnani coming up. 25 years of age. Base pride beat 300 points. Who goes for him first? Anybody wanting to go for him? Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1. Yes, so we keep him in the unsold category for the moment. Coming up next, player number 12. Player number 12, Milind Javeri. Aged 45 years, Milind Javeri. Milind Javeri, who's going to be bidding for him? No buzz in the air for the moment. 3, 2, and he goes unsold for the moment. Coming up next, player number 14, Kalpesh Sangvi. Kalpesh Sangvi coming up on screen, player number 14. Kalpesh Sangvi. Yes, we are champions. Base prize bid of 300 points. 350 from the Podar Lions. 350 points is the latest bid from the Podar Lions. 400 points, we are champions. 450 White Knights. 450 White Knights, 500 to Maitri Mavericks, 600, 650, 700. 700, the latest bid from the camp of We Are Champions. 700 points. The incremental bid is 100 points. 800 points, 900 to We Are Champions. 900 points, the latest bid. Yes, Podar Lions. For the moment it is We Are Champions. 900 points. Do I take the countdown? 900 points, 1,000 points. 1,000 points is the bid from the Podar Lions. 1100 from We Are Champions. 1100 points, the latest bid from We Are Champions. 1100 points 1, 1100 points 2, and the purchase locked. He goes to the camp of We Are Champions for 1100 points, Kalpesh Sangvi. Congratulations, well done. Coming up next to go under the hammer, player number 194. Player number 194 coming up, Umang Poddar. 30 years of age, Umang Poddar. Yes, Podar Lions. Rakhangi Royals has raised the bid before you. 300, 350 to Podar Lions. 400 to Rakhangi Royals. 450 Mavericks. 450, 500 Rakhangi Royals. 500, he's not putting his hand down. 600 points, 650, 700. 700 points, Rakhangi Royals. 700 points. 700 points, the latest bid from Rakhangi Royals for Umang Poddar. 800 points, Maitri Mavericks. 900, 1,000, 1100. 1100 to the Rakhangi Royals. 1100 points, a three-way tussle. 1100 points, 1. 1200, Maitri Mavericks. 1300 straight away. 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700 to Rakhangi Royals. 1800 to Mavericks. 1900 to Royals. 1900 to Royals. He's not going to let him go easily. The latest bid, 1900 points. Podar Lions, I'm sure they will not go cold. 2000 points. The latest bid, 2000 points from the camp of Podar Lions. 2000 points. 2000 points 1. 2000, 2100, 2200. We are champions. 2200. You got to have your arithmetic spot on. 2200 is the latest bid. 2200 points, we are champions. 2200 points 1. 2300 from the Podar Lions. 2300. 2300 points from the Podar Lions. 2300 points 1. 2300 points. 2400 points. 2400 points, that is the Maitri Mavericks, 2,400 points. A little bit of silence, please. 2,400 points, the latest bid. Maitri Mavericks, 2,400 points 1. 2,400 points 2. And yes, 2,400 points is the latest bid. Last and final call. Podar Lions, yes, are you going for it? 2,500 points from the Podar Lions. 2,500 points, the latest bid. 2,500 points 1, 2,500 points 2, and sold to the camp of Podar Lions after a big tussle. He goes for 2,500 points. Coming up next on screen, player number 62. Player number 62. Yes, people on the sidelines, we need to have a little bit of silence, please. Thank you so much. A little bit of silence. Thank you. Player number 62 coming up, Vivek Mehta, 48 years of age. Yes, who goes for him? Vivek Mehta, nobody interested at the moment. 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. Coming up next, player number 39. Player number 39, that is Varshil Shah. Varshil Shah, 30 years of age. There you go. Is available on all the dates. An all-rounder, 30 years of age. Who goes for him? Do I see any baton being raised? Not yet. 3, 2, 1. Goes to the unsold category for the moment. Next player, 191. Coming up on screen, 191, Harsh Dada. Harsh Dada, 36 years of age. Yes, anybody wanting to go for him? Yes, so we are champions. 300 points. 300 points, the bid from We Are Champions. 350 from the White Knights. 350. 350 points, the latest bid from the White Knights. 400 straight away. We Are Champions. 400 points, the latest bid. 400 points, the latest bid for Harsh from the camp of We Are Champions. 400 points, 450. White Knights, 450. 450 points, the bid for Harsh. 500, the latest bid from We Are Champions. 500 points for Harsh. 500 points, yes. Do I see any contests out here? Anybody wanting to contest this bid? 500 points is the latest bid from We Are Champions. 500 points 1, 500 points 2, and sold to the camp of We Are Champions for 500 points goes Harsh Dada. Coming up next, player number 120, Nirvana Ahuja coming up. Nirvana Ahuja available on all the 3 dates. 17 years of age, a very promising player. Nirvana Ahuja, anybody wanting to go for him? Any owner's camp, 3, 2, 1, left to right, nobody for the moment. So we got to keep him unsold for the moment. Nirvana Ahuja goes unsold. Coming up next, player number 65, Shanai Choksi. Shanai Choksi to go under the hammer. We Are Champions straight away. 300 points from the camp of We Are Champions. 350 to the Podar. 400, 450. 450 from the camp of Podar Lions. Podar Lions, the men in yellow. 500 points, the bid from 550. Podar Lions, they're not going to let him go. 550. 600 to We Are Champions. 600. We Are Champions. 600. Food for thought. 650 from the camp of Podar Lions. 650. Anybody else to my right? Yes, Tennis Titans jump into the fray. 700 points, the bid from Tennis Titans. We've come to that first slab. 700 points, the incremental bid, now 100 points. 700 points from the camp of Tennis Titans. 800 from the camp of We Are Champions. 800 points, the latest bid. Yes, Podar Lions. Tennis Titans. 800 points, 1. 800 points, 2. And The seal on the deal. 800 points successfully bidded for Shanay Choksi by the camp of We Are Champions. Coming up next, player number 169. Player number 169, Hussain Arsiwala. Hussain Arsiwala, 33 years of age. Yes, straight away Parasmani Panthers. They had made up their mind, looks like it. Straight away 300 points, base price bid, 300 points, 350 to the Podar Lions, 400, 450, 500, 500 to the Parasmani Panthers. Looks like Parasmani Panthers will go all out for Hussain. For the moment, it is the 500 points bid. 500 points bid from Parasmani Panthers. 600 from Podar, 550 from the Podar Lions. 600 straight away from the Parasmani Panthers. 600 is the latest bid. 650 Podar Lions. 700. 700 points, the latest bid. 800 to the camp of Podar Lions. The latest bid, 800 points. 800 points, the latest bid from the camp of Podar Lions. 800 points won. 800, 900 from Sumani Tigers. He jumps into action. Sumani Tigers, 900 points. 900 points, the latest bid from Sumani Tigers for Hussain. 900 points 1, 900 points 2, and sold to the camp of Sumani Tigers is Hussain Arsiwala for 900 points. Congratulations, Sumani Tigers. Coming up next is player number 119, Haresh Adnani. Haresh Adnani coming up. Haresh Adnani. Fang Fury Lions, yes, 300 points. The first bid comes along. White Knights also come into action. 350, 400 to Parasmani Panthers. 400 points, the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers. Anybody to my left or right? 400 points, Parasmani Panthers. 400 points, 1. 500, Fang Fury. 550. 500 and 550. So, okay, 500, we are stuck at 500 here from the camp of White Knights. The latest bid from White Knights, 500 points, 1. 550. 550 from Fang Fury Lions. 550, the latest bid from Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, 550 points 1, 550 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fang Fury Lions, Haresh Adnani for 550 points. Coming up on screen next to go to the hammer, player number 148. Player number 148, Abhishek Mehta. Coming up, yes, 20 years of age, available on all the dates. Left arm medium fast. It's a rare breed. Left arm medium fast. Who goes for this left armer first? White Knights, 300 points. Always a good thing to have a left armer in the scheme of things. 300 points, the base price bid, 350 from the Parasmani Panthers, 350. 350 for this left armer, 350 points. Parasmani Panthers, 400 from White Knights, 400 points, the latest bid from White Knights, 400 points 1, 400 points 2, 450, 450 to APS Dragons, 450. The latest bid for Abhishek is from the camp of APS Dragons, and that is 450 points. 450 points 1, 500. 500 from the camp of White Knights, 550. 550 from the Podar Lions, 550. The latest bid, 550 points from the Podar Lions. Podar Lions, 550 points 1, 550 points 2, and the deal on the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Podar Lions for 550 points is Abhishek Mehta. Announce kar do? Just to let you all know that the dinner counter is open, so kindly help yourself. The next player coming up on screen, player number 112, Vineet Dujodwala. Vineet Dujodwala, player number 112, 48 years of age. Who goes for Vineet first? Who goes for Vineet first? Yes, Parasmani Panthers go for him. Base price bid of 300 points for Vineet. 300 points, anybody wanting to contest the bid? 300 points 1, 350. 350 to Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 400, straight away, 400 points. 400 points for Vineet Dujodwala. Vineet Dujodwala. 400 points is the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers. 400 points. 400 points, yes. It's a two-way tussle at the moment. It is the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack and the Parasmani Panthers who are interested. The latest bid, 400 points from Parasmani Panthers. 400 points 1. Oh, in the meantime, one more man to contend with. He jumps into action. Sumani Tigers, 500 points. 500 points, Sumani Tigers, 550. 450 Somani Tigers, 500 to the camp of 552 Samani, 600 to Parasmani, 600, 600. The latest bid is 600 points from Parasmani Panthers. 600 is the latest bid, 600, 650. 650 is the latest bid from Samani Tigers. 650. 650 is the latest bid, a three-way tussle, Samani Tigers, Parasmani Panthers and the Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. For the moment, it is Samani Tigers at 650 points. 650 points 1, 650 points 2, and 650 points the latest bid from Samani Tigers. I got to take that call, still some way left to go. 650 points 1, 650 points 2, and sold to the camp of Samani Tigers, Vineet Dujodwala for 650 points. Coming up next on your screen is player number 147. Player number 147, Karan Rajani. Karan Rajani coming up on screen, 42 years of age, available on all the 3 dates. Right-hand batsman and right-arm medium fast. Who wants to go for Karan Rajani? Do I see any buzz in the air? As I go from left to right, yes, APS Dragons, 300 points. The base price bid from the camp of APS Dragons. Anybody wanting to contest it, 300 points from the APS Dragons for the moment. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of APS Dragons, that is Karan Rajani for 300 points. Next to go under the hammer coming up on your screen is player number 47. Player number 47, Purab Rathi. Coming up on screen very soon, 23 years of age. Right-hand batsman, right-arm bowler. Purab Rathi, we are champions, yes, 300 points, the base price bid being raised from the camp of VR. 350 from Fang Fury. 350 from Fang Fury. 400, 450 to Tennis Titans. 450, 500 to the White Knights. 500 to the White Knights, 550 to the We Are Champions. 550 the latest bid. The latest bid for Purab is from the camp of We Are Champions, and that is 550. 600 to the Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks raising the bar. Rakhangi Royals jumping into action. 650. 650 is the latest bid for Purab, and that comes from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. 700 points. We reached the slab. We reached the first border. 700 points, the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers. 800 straight away from the Maitri Mavericks. 800 points being put on the line by Maitri Mavericks for Purab. 900 from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. Rakhangi Royals, yes, I'm sure that as we move into the final stage, that little bit of gambling act will have to come into play. You got to gamble now. Purab Rathi, 23 years of age, the latest bid 900 points. 900 points 1, 900 points 2, and sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals, Purab Rathi, for a price of 900 points. Coming up next, player number 10. Player number 10, Somil Zaveri. He's up for grabs. Somil Zaveri. Who goes for him first? Who's going for him? Yes, We Are Champions. Base price bid of 300 points. We Are Champions. Somil Zaveri, 44 years of age, Mr. Experience. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and goes to the camp of We Are Champions, that is Somil Zaveri, at a price of 300 points. Coming up next, player number 115. Player number 115, Shrenik Seth. Aged 39 years, Shrenik Seth. Purely a right-hand batsman. Yes, Rakhangi Royals, they go for him straight away. Base price bid of 300 points from the camp of Rakhangi. Yes, 350 points from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 350 points. Do I see a contest here? The latest bid is 350 points, 400, 450 to Tennis Titans, 500 to Maitri Mavericks, 500 points, 550 from Fang Fury, 550 points, the latest bid from Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, yes, food for thought, 550 points, the latest bid, 600 points bidded from Maitri Mavericks. 600 points, the latest bid from Maitri Mavericks for Shrenik. 600 points 1, 650, 650, 700 White Knights, 800, 800 from the Arya CSK. 800 points, the latest bid, the men in golden yellow. 700 Arya CSK, the bid is 800 points. 800 points 1, 900, 1000 points, Tennis Titans. 1100 to Maitri Mavericks, 1100. The latest bid for Shrenik, 1100 points to Maitri Mavericks. 1100 points 1, 1100 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 700, 1100 points is what Shrenik said went for to the camp of Maitri Mavericks. Coming up next on screen is player number 132, 132. Manish Laduram Agarwal. Manish Agarwal coming up on screen, 132. Manish Agarwal, 48 years of age. Anybody wanting to go for him, that's the Fang Fury Lions. They've raised that initial base price bid. Fang Fury Lions, 300 points for Manish Agarwal. 350 from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks, 350 points. 350 points. 350 points 1. 400 points. The latest bid from Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions raising the bar here. Manish Agarwal. 450. 450 from the camp of Maitri Mavericks, the latest bid, 450 points. 450 points 1, 450 points 2, and sold to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 450 points. Player number 22 coming up. Player number 22. Player number 22 coming up, Arya Shah. Arya Shah on screen, 18 years of age. Who goes for this young man straight away? As I go from left to right, yes, Podar Lions, 300 points, the base price bid. Anybody to my right? Anybody to my right here? Tennis Titans here, and 350, 400, 450. 500 to the White Knights, 600 to the Parasmani Panthers. 550, 600. 600 points is the latest bid from the Parasmani Panthers camp for Arya. The latest bid, 600 points, Parasmani Panthers, 650. 700 from the men in yellow, Podar Lions, 800, golden yellow, Arya CSK, 800 points, 900 to Parasmani Panthers, 900 points. 900 points to Parasmani Panthers, 1000 points to Arya CSK, 1000 points Arya CSK. Arya CSK to my right, 1000 points, the latest bid for Arya. 1000 points 1, 1000 points 2 for Arya. The latest bid from the camp of Arya CSK, that is 1000 points. Podar Lions have gone cold. Parasmani Panthers seems to be a little interested. They're looking to get their arithmetic spot on. For the moment, the latest bid, 1000 points from Arya CSK. I got to take that countdown. 1100, 1200 from the Podar Lions, 1200. No, 1100. 1100 is the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers, 1100. Yes, Arya CSK. Yes, quite an interesting tussle here for Arya Shah. For the moment, it is 1100, Parasmani Panthers, 1100. At the moment, Podar Lions have opted out, 1100 points, the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers. 1100 points 1, 1100 points 2, 1200 points. The latest bid from the camp of Arya CSK. Looks like the body language, they have surrendered. 1200 points 1, 1200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK, Arya Shah for 1200 points. Coming up on screen, next to go under the hammer, player number 57. Player number 57, Manisha. 44 years of age, Manisha. Who goes for him? Rakangi Royals. 300, 350 to Parasmani Panthers. 500 the bid from the camp of White Knights. 500 points is the bid. Raising the bar, White Knights. 500 points for Manish put on the line by White Knights. 500 points 1. 500 points 2. 550 from Parasmani Panthers. 550. Yes, anybody to my right? For the moment, 550 from Parasmani Panthers. 550 points 1. 550 points 2. 600 points the bid from Rakangi Royals. 600 points. Rakangi Royals, they're playing it slow, but they're playing it well. Rakangi Royals. 650 to Parasmani Panthers. Parasmani Panthers, 650. The latest bid, 650 points. Parasmani Panthers, 650 points 1. 650 points 2. And the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Parasmani Panthers, Manish Shah for 650 points. Coming up next to go under the hammer, that is player number 178. Yash Mehta coming up on screen. Yash Mehta up for grabs. Which camp goes for him? Rakangi Royals. Even before His profile could come on screen. The baton was up from Rakhangi Royals. 300 points for Yash Mehta. 350. 350 from the camp of Flow Right Performance. And 400 from the camp of Parasmani Panthers. 400 points. 400 points, Rakhangi Royals, Flow Right and Parasmani Panthers. The latest beat, Parasmani Panthers, 400 points. Parasmani Panthers, the latest beat, 450 from the camp of Wolfpack. 450 points bidded, 500 from the camp of Parasmani Panthers. They put 500 points from their cash purse on the line for Yash Mehta. 500 points, 550. 550 the latest bid from the camp of Flow Right Performance Wolfpack. 550 points the latest bid, 600 the bar is being raised. 600 points from Parasmani Panthers, 600 points. 600 points the latest bid. 600 points, 650. 650 the latest bid from the camp of Wolfpack. The Flow Right Performance Wolfpack, the latest bid is 650 points. 650 points won. 700. 700 points being bidded from the camp of Parasmani Panthers. 700 points is the latest bid as we come to the first borderline. 700 points being put on the line. 700 points, the incremental bid is now 100 points. 800 points, the latest bid from the Flow Right Performance Wolfpack. 800 points, the latest bid, not wanting to let him go easily. Oh, the body language, yes, it looks like they've gone cold. They've surrendered almost. I got to take the count. 800 points to the camp of Wolfpack. 800 points 1. 800 points 2. And sold to the camp of Wolfpack for 800 points goes Yash Mehta. Next to come up on screen, player number 26. Player number 26 coming up, Jinay Dakshesh Shah. Jinay Dakshesh Shah coming up. There you go, 20 years of age. Who goes for this young man, Jinay, first? To which camp? As I move from Maitri Mavericks, 300 points. Maitri Mavericks, the bid price, the base price bid for Jinay Shah from the camp of Maitri Mavericks, 300 points. Anybody else wanting to contest the bid? Anybody to my left or right? For the moment, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Maitri Mavericks, Jinay. They're quite happy about it, suggesting that this could be a very good buy. Jinay Dakshesh on his way to the camp of Maitri Mavericks. Coming up next on screen, player number 55. Player number 55 coming up. He's up for grabs. Who wants to go for him first? Vansh Bhimani, just 19 years of age. Who's wanting to put a few points, at least 300 points on the line for Vansh? Yes, Fang Fury Lions, 300, 350, 400 to Rakhangi. 400 to Rakhangi. 300, 350. 300 is the latest bid. Okay, 300 the latest bid. 350. 350 from the camp of Parasmani Panthers. 350. 400 from the camp of Tennis Titans. 450 to the camp of White Knights. 500 from Podar Lions. 550 to the Parasmani Panthers. 550. Things are starting to heat up. 600 points to the camp of White Knights. 600 points. Things starting to get hot. Things getting heated. 600 points is the latest bid for Vansh from the camp of White Knights. 600 points 1. 650 from Tennis Titans. 650. They are raising the bar. 650 points is the latest bid for Vansh from the camp of Tennis Titans. 650 points 1. 650 points 2, and the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Tennis Titans Vansh Bhimani for a price of 650 points. Next coming up, player number 139, Priyansh Petani. Priyansh Petani coming up on screen. Priyansh Petani, player number 139, 26 years of age. As I move from my right to left, yes, Maitri Mavericks, 300 points, they have bidded the base price bid from Maitri Mavericks for Priyansh. 300 points, the latest bid, the latest and the only bid, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for a base price of 300 points. Priyansh Petani. Coming up next, player number 67. Player number 67 coming up, Rishabh Shah. Straight away, Rakhangi Royals. $300, 2,000. Okay, Rakhangi Royals at a bid, base price bid of 300 points. 300 points 1, 350. 400 from the Tennis Titans. 500 from the camp of Fang Fury Lions. 500 points. 550 from the camp of APS Dragons. The latest bid, 550. 600 from Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, a two-way tussle in front of me. Yes, right behind me, that is 650. 700 from Tennis Titans. 800, 900, 1,000. We are champions. 1,100 to Rakhangi Royals. 1,200 to the We Are champions. 1,300 Fang Fury. 1,400 We Are champions. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 points. 2,100, 2,200. Pudar Lions. 2,200, 2,300. 2,300, the latest bid, ladies and gentlemen, 2,300 points for Rishabh Shah from the camp of We Are Champions. 2,400 points being put on the line by Fang Fury Lions. 2,400, 2,300 points, Fang Fury. Fang Fury Lions, yes, to my left or right, anybody? Fang Fury Lions, 2,500, 2,600. 2,600 to We Are champions. 2,600, 2,700 to Fang Fury. Fang Fury Lions, 2,700, 2,800 from the camp of We Are champions. 2,800 points. 2,900 points being put on the line. 2,900 points from Fang Fury. The latest bid, Fang Fury Lions, 2,900 points. 2,900. 3,000 points from the White Knights. 3,000 points being put on the line by the White Knights. 3,000 points. White Knights. 3,100. Fang Fury. 3,100. We are champions have gone cold. Is it? 3,100 points. Fang Fury. 3,100 points. The latest bid. 3,100 points. 1. 3,100 points, 2, and the seal on the deal. 3,100 points successfully bidded for Rishabh Shah by Fang Fury. Even player number 172 up for grabs now. Abhiraj Barfiwala, player number 172, Abhiraj Barfiwala. 1,000, 300 points, the bid from Fang Fury. 350, Tennis Titans 350. 350 points, the latest beat for Abhiraj Barfiwala from the camp of Tennis Titans. 350 points 1, 350 points 2, and sold to the camp of Tennis Titans for 350 points. Goes Abhiraj Barfiwala. He's on his way to the camp of Tennis Titans. Next to come up online to go under the hammer, player number 54. Player number 54, Vishal Doshi. Who will go for Vishal? Which camp goes for him first? Vishal Doshi, 45 years of age, left arm, medium fast. He's also a right-handed batter, available on all the dates. As I go from left to right, do I see any owner camp being interested? Not for the moment. 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. Vishal Doshi. Player number 184 coming up next. Player number 184, Rishabh Ranka. Rishabh Ranka up for grabs, 30 years of age. Available on 2 dates, 24th and 25th. You got to keep it in mind. Is available on 2 dates, 24th and 25th. Who goes for him? This time I go from my right to left. Nobody, nobody, nobody. 3, 2, 1. Guess we keep him unsold for the moment. Next coming up for grabs is player number 179, Ripul Bhimjiani. Ripul Bhimjiani, 53 years of age. Who goes for him first? 300 points, the base price bid. White Knights jump into the fray. 300 points, the bid from the White Knights. Anybody else wanting to contest the bid? Doesn't look like for the moment. Yes, I got to take the count. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and the deal locked. He goes to the camp of White Knights for a base price of 300 points. Coming up on screen, up for grabs. Next is player number 81, Nachiket Seth. Nachiket Seth coming up. Player number 27. Player number 81, Rakangi Royals, 300, 350 to the camp of Parasmani Panthers, 350, and 400 to Maitri Mavericks. Yes, anybody to my right? 450 to the camp of Parasmani Panthers, 450, the latest bid. Parasmani Panthers, 450, 500, the bid from Podar Lions. 500, 550 from Parasmani Panthers, 550. 600 from Maitri Mavericks, 600 points. The latest bid is 700 points from the camp of 650 from the camp of Podar Lions. 650 is the latest bid. Podar Lions. 700 points being put on the line for Nachiket from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 700 points as we come to the first borderline. 700 points. 800 points being put on the line from the camp of Podar Lions. 800 points. The latest bid from Podar Lions. The latest bid 800 points. Anybody to my right wanting to contest it? Yes, Maverick Lions. Maitri Mavericks, no. 800 points 1. 800 points 2. And sold to the camp of Podar Lions for a price of 800 points. Coming up next, player number 60. Player number 60 coming up, Rohan Virani. Rohan Virani comes up on screen, 60. Player number 60, Rohan Virani. Rakhangi Royals straight away. Base price bid of 300 points, Rakhangi Royals for Rohan Virani. Base price bid of 300 points, 350 from the Arya CSK. 350 points from the Arya CSK, 350 points 1, 350 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK is Rohan Virani for 350 points. 350 points, Rohan Virani. Next player to come up on screen, that is player number 136. Player number 136 comes up on screen, that is Pratik Sheth. Pratik Sheth comes up on screen, player number 136 is available on all the 3 days. Left-handed batsman, left-handed bowler. 300 points, 350 to Rakhangi Royals, 400 to Parasmani Panthers. He's not going to put his hand down. 400 points, 450 to Maitri Mavericks, 500 for the moment, 500 points to 550, Maitri Mavericks, 600, Parasmani Panthers, 600, 650, Fang Fury, 700. 700 points is the latest bid, 800 points, 900 from Maitri Mavericks, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1400, the latest bid, 1400, Fang Fury, 1500, Maitri Mavericks, 1500, 1600, Rakhangi Royals, 1600, 1600, Rakhangi Royals, the latest bid, Rakhangi Royals, 1600 points, 1700 points from the camp of Maitri Mavericks, 1700 points is the latest bid, 1700 points, 1700 points, 1800 from APS Dragons, 1900 points put on the line, 2000 points, 2100 Rakhangi Royals, 2200. 23. 22 is to the Tennis Titans, 2200 points, 2200 points, the latest bid, 2200 points, 2200 points, 2300 to the APS Dragons, 2400 to We Are Champions, 2400. 2400 points put on the line by We Are Champions for Pratik, 2400 points, the latest bid, 2500 points, APS Dragons, 2500 points, the latest bid. Latest bid, 2500 points from the camp of APS Dragons, 2600 from the camp of Tennis Titans. They raised the bar. 2600 points, the latest bid. 2700 points from the camp of APS Dragons. APS Dragons have never been so desperate for any player. They're going all out for this man, the APS Dragons. 2900 points, Tennis Titans. 2800 points, the latest bid, 2800 points. Tennis Titans, 2800 points. 2800 points. 2900 points being bidded from the camp of APS Dragons. 2900 points for Pratik. 3000 points. They raised the bar once again. 3000 points from the camp of Tennis Titans. Food for thought for APS Dragons. 3000 points is the latest bid. They're doing the arithmetic, yes. The latest bid, 3100. 3100 points put on the edge. 3100, 3200 points being bidded by the Tennis Titans. 3200. Yes, anybody else wanting to jump into the fray? For the moment, 3200 points from the Tennis Titans. Pratik Sheth, much sought after player. 3200 points, 1. 3200 points, 2. And the seal on the deal. He's been purchased by the camp of Tennis Titans for 3200 points. Pratik Sheth. Player number 17 coming up, Jairaj Thakkar. Player number 17 coming up, Jairaj Thakkar, 43 years of age. Available on all the days. Yes, the Arya CSK. Arya CSK, 300 points. Put on the line, base price bid. It's the only bid. Yes, Maitri Mavericks now jump into the fray. Maitri Mavericks, 350 points. 350 points. 400 points being bidded by Fang Fury. 400 points, 3 teams into action, 400 points being put on the line. 450 from Maitri Mavericks, 450. The latest bid, 500 is the latest bid from Arya CSK. 550 from Maitri Mavericks, 550. 600 points from Arya CSK. 650 from Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks, 650. The latest bid, 650 points, 650 points, 1. We are champions, 700 points. We are champions, 700 points put on the line. 700 points is the latest bid. We are champions to my utmost left. Podar Lions jump into the fray. 800 points, 800 points, 900 points. Tennis Titans. Tennis Titans, 1000 points, the latest bid from Podar Lions. Podar Lions, the latest bid, 1000 points for Jairaj Thakur. 1000 points, 1. 1000 points, 2. 1100, 1100 and 1200. 1200 to We Are Champions. 1300 to Tennis Titans. 1300. 1300 to the camp of Tennis Titans for Jairaj. 1300 points, 1. 1400 Podar Lions. 1400 points. To my left, it's a big contest. It's a tussle out there. 1400 points, the latest bid from Podar Lions. 1400 points, 1. 1400 points, 2. And the seal on the deal. 1400 points is what they spent for Jairaj Thakur. That is Podar Lions. Next, coming up, player number 96, Krish Khetwani. Coming up on screen, yes, flow-right performance Wolfpack, 300 points. 300 points by the Wolfpack team, 300 points, 350 from the Sumani Tigers, 350. 350 from the Sumani Tigers. $350 points is the latest bid from Sumani Tigers. 400 points the bid from the Wolfpack camp. The flow-right performance Wolfpack, 400 points is the latest bid for Krish. 400 points 1, 400 points 2, and 450 points put on the line by Rakhangi Royals. 450. 450 points being put on the line by Rakhangi Royals. 450 points is the latest bid. 500 points, the latest bid from the camp of a flow-right performance Wolfpack. 500 points is the latest bid. It's a two-way battle at the moment, Rakhangi Royals and the flow-right performance Wolfpack. The latest bid is 500 points. 500 points 1, 550. 550, they're not going to let him go. 550 is the latest bid from the Rakhangi Royals. They want Krish. So does the camp of flow-right performance Wolfpack. Who will bag him is the big question. Yes, flow-right performance Wolfpack. For the moment, the latest bid is from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. 550 points. 550 points 1. 550 points 2. Sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals. Krish Khetwani for 550 points. Next coming up on screen, Nirvana Punjabi, player number 63. Player number 63. Nirvana Punjabi, 18 years of age. Who goes for him? Maitri Mavericks. 300 points, 350 to White Knights. 350 points to White Knights. The latest bid for Nirvana. Nirvana Punjabi. Yes, 400 points being put on the line by the Podar Lions. 400 points. 400 points being put on the line by Podar Lions. 450. Maitri Mavericks 450. 450 is the latest bid from Maitri Mavericks. 450 points. 450 points. 500. 500 points being bidded by Podar Lions. 500 points. 500 points for Nirvana. 550. Maitri Mavericks 550. 550 is the latest bid. 550. 600 points the bid from Podar Lions. 600 points is the latest bid for Nirvana from the camp of Podar Lions. As I go left to right, 650. They raise the bar. 650 points being bidded by the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 650 points is the latest bid. 650 points won. 700. 700 points is the latest bid from the camp of Podar Lions. 700 points being put on the line. 800. 800 points from the camp of Maitri Mavericks. 800 points 1. 800 points 2. And sold to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 800 points is Nirvana Punjabi. Coming up next, 155, player number 155. Utkarsh Sanghvi coming up on screen. He's up for grabs. Who goes for him first? Utkarsh Sanghvi, 25 years of age. 25 years of age, Utkarsh Sanghvi. Who goes for him? Utkarsh Sanghvi. Anybody wanting to go for him? Yes, that is Rakhangi Royals. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points, the base price bid for Utkarsh from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. 1750. They have got that ceiling on 1,750 points. They have put everything on the line. 1,750 is the price that they bid for Utkarsh Sanghvi. Anybody wanting to contest 1750 points? This is indeed food for thought for Arya CSK. Okay, 1750 points 1. It has to be 1700 or 1800. 1700, 1800, yes, 1800 to Maitri Mavericks. 1800 points. Utkarsh Sanghvi, 1900 points being put on the line by the Podar Lions. It's hitting up. The temperature is soaring now for Utkarsh Sanghvi. The latest bid, Podar Lions, 1900 points. 1900 points won. For the moment, the latest bid, Utkarsh Sanghvi, 1900 points from the camp of Podar Lions. 2000 points put on the line. APS Dragons. APS Dragons have loosened the strings of their purse. They have put 2000 points on the line. They've jumped in out of the blue. 2000 points, the latest bid. 2000 points, 2100, Maitri Mavericks. Maitri Mavericks, 2100 points. The latest bid, 2100 points. Food for thought for all the camps. You got to have your arithmetic spot on now. The latest bid, 2100 points from Maitri Mavericks. 2100 points 1. 2100 points 2. 2200, Podar Lions. 2200 points. 2300, Maitri Mavericks. They're going all out. 2300 points being put on the line by Maitri Mavericks. 2300 points 1. 2300 points 2 and 2400 points from the camp of Podar Lions. 2400 points. Anybody else? Yes. APS Dragons. 2,400 points, the latest bid from Pudar Lions. 2,500 points from Maitri Mavericks. 2,500 points being put on the line. Much sought after player, Utkarsh Sangvi, two desperate camps. Who's going to bag him? Or maybe a third camp also could come in. Latest bid, Maitri Mavericks, 2,500 points, 1. 2,500 points, 2 to Maitri Mavericks, and the seal on the deal. Utkarsh Sangvi goes to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for a mind-boggling 2,500 points. Coming up next, player number 53. Player number 53 coming up for grabs, Rajesh Kicha. Senior most player to go under the hammer tonight, that is Rajesh Kicha, 65 years of age. Yes, so do I see anybody wanting to bid for him? Not at the moment. As I move from left to right, yes, he goes unsold for the moment. Next in line, player number 152. Player number 152 coming up on screen, Adit Zaveri. Adit Zaveri, 19 years of age. Adit Zaveri, who would be wanting to invest in this young man? As I move from my left to right, 3-2-1, Arya CSK, 300 points. The base price bid from the camp of Arya CSK, 300 points. 300 points for Adit, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Arya CSK, Adit Zaveri for 300 points. Coming up next is player number 118. Player number 118, Sid Mehta. Up for grabs is Sid Mehta as he comes on screen. Only 15 years of age. We all... He is available on all the dates that has been confirmed by the cricket committee. Abhishek. Yes, he's the son of the famous Abhishek Mehta. Who goes for him? Who goes for Sid? As I go from right to left, at the moment, the body language of all the camps suggesting nobody interested at the moment. We keep him unsold. Sid Mehta goes unsold. Next in line, player number 70, Viyan Zaveri is up for grabs now. We got to quicken up. Yes, Viyan Zaveri, player number 70 coming up on screen. 19 years of age, available on all the race, 300 points. Who's wanting to raise the first bid? Yes, anybody interested in investing in Viyan Zaveri? Not for the moment, doesn't look like. 3-2-1, unsold he goes. Player number 159 coming up. Player number 159, Dhanraj D. Gurnani. Player number 159 coming up. Player number 159, Dhanraj D. Gurnani, available on all the dates. Yes, any buzz in the air for Dhanraj at the start? Doesn't look like. 3-2-1. He too will remain unsold for the moment. Player number 93 coming up. Player number 93, Karan Chugh. Looks like Fang Fury Lions were waiting for this moment. 2,000 points is the bid from Fang Fury. 2,000 points for Karan. Karan will justify any amount that you bid for him. He's that kind of a player, isn't he? 2,100 points from the camp of Arya CSK, APS Dragons, 2,200. 2,200. He's worth every penny that you invest in him. Just get your arithmetic right. 2,300 to the camp of 2,400, APS Dragons, 2,400 points. The latest bid from APS Dragons, 2,400 points. 2,400 points 1, 2,400 points. Yes. The latest bid is from the APS Dragons camp, 2,500 points put on the line by White Knights for current 2. 2,600 APS Dragons, 2,600 points. 2,600 points is the latest bid from the APS Dragons team. 2,600 points won. 2,600 points. 2,700. 2,700 from the camp of White Knights. 2,700 points being released from their purse. White Knights, 2,700 points, the latest bid for current 2. 2,700 points won. 2,800 points is the bid from the Wolfpack camp. 2,800 points is the latest bid. 2,800 points. The flow ride performance of Wolfpack, the latest bid. I'm about to take the final count. 2,800 points won. 2,900 points from the camp of White Knights. 2,900 points, White Knights. 2,900 points. 2,900 points being put on the line by the White Knights for current 2,900 points won. 3,000 points being bidded by the camp of APS Dragons. 3,000 points being put on the line for current. 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Everybody is on the calculators. 3,000 points, the latest bid. 3,000 points won. Asking to wait. To 3,100 from the camp of flow ride performance Wolfpack. 3,200 points. 3,200 points. 3,100 points. 3,100 points. The latest bid from the camp of flow ride performance Wolfpack. 3,100 points won. 3,100 points 2. And we lock the purchase, the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of flow ride performance Wolfpack current 2 for 31 huge points. Next in line, player number 4. Samkit and Shah, player number 4 coming up. Samkit and Shah, 34 years of age. Samkit, who goes for Samkit? As I move from right to left, Samkit Shah, no buzz in the air. Yes, Rakhangi Royals come in. 300 points. The initial base price bid 300 points for Samkit from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. 300 points won. Sumani Tigers after quite a while. 350 points. 350 points is the bid from Sumani Tigers. 350 points 1. 350 points 2. And sold to the camp of Sumani Tigers, Samkit Shah for 350 points. Next in line, player number 141. 141 coming up on screen for grabs, Kapil Bhatia. 38 years of age. Kapil Bhatia, this time left to right we go. No buzz in the air for Kapil at the moment. 3-2-1. We keep him unsold. Player number 189 now coming up. Player number 189, Gaurav Mehra. Gaurav Mehra coming up on screen. 42 years of age. 42 years of age. 42 years of age. Who goes for him first? Kapil, Gaurav Mehra. Anybody wanting to go for him? Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1. He too goes into the unsold. White Knights. White Knights. 300 points the first base price bid. 300 points from the White Knights. White Knights, 300 points. 300 points 1. 300 points 2. And sold to the camp of White Knights, Gaurav Mehra for 300 points. Player number 156 coming up on screen, Krish Advani. Player number 156, Krish Advani. Krish, Rakhangi Royals. The base prize bid from the camper Rakhangi Royals, 300 points. Krish Advani, 25 years of age. Rakhangi Royals, Fang Fury, 350 points. 350 points from Fang Fury Lions. The latest bid, Fang Fury Lions for Krish Advani, 350 points won. 400 points from Parasmani Panthers. 400 points, the latest bid from the men in red. 450 points, Parasmani Panthers. 400 points, 450 to Fang Fury, 500 to Samani Tigers. Samani Tigers, the latest bid, 500 points. 550 to Fang Fury. 550, Fang Fury Lions. The latest bid, 550. 550, yes, 550 points. 550 points won. 600 points being bidded from the camp of Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 600 points is the latest bid from Wolfpack. 600 points. 600 points, Wolfpack. 600 points won. 600 points to 650 from APS Dragons. 650. 700 from the Wolfpack team. 700. 700 from the Wolfpack team. 700 points, the latest bid, Wolfpack. 700 points won. 700 points to 750 from APS Dragons. They raised the bar. 800, sorry, 800 points. 800 points. 800 points from the camp of APS Dragons. 800 points. 900 from the Wolfpack camp. 900 points. 900 points put on the line. 900 points won. 900 points, 2,000 points being put on the line by the APS Dragons. They too are going all out for Krish. 1,000 points being loosened. 1,100 points, the latest bid from the Wolfpack camp. 1,100 points being put on the line. Wolfpack, Fluoride Performance Wolfpack. 1,100 points won. 1,100 points two, and 1,200 points APS Dragons. 1,300 points from the Wolfpack team. 1,300 points. Sometimes it is also about exhausting your opponent's purse. So you got to be very sly on this. The latest bid, 1,300 points won. Wolfpack, 1,300 points two, and sold to the camp of Wolfpack, Krish Advani, 1,300 points. Yeah.
Okay, guys, there's a quick announcement for all the people, all the bidders. We have two options. Either we take a 10-minute break where you can go get some food, come back, and then we'll have the servers come and top up your plates if you want that. It's literally 10 minutes because the thing is, the people who are organizing, they need to take all the equipment back as well. So that's one option. The second is we continue. So with the show of hands, can we, with the bidding thing, can we just have anyone who wants to take a 10-minute break in all the owners? Continue? Anyone wants to continue? All continue? No one wants to eat? Nothing? Okay. So I guess if you, from your team, if someone wants to go pick up food and come back, you can figure that out, except for Samani, he's alone. But we'll figure him out. Okay, we'll continue then in the next few. So in the next 2 minutes, we can start. If you restroom and come back, you can. If you want to get some water or restroom, you can. Okay. That works for you? You want to go?
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
Sure?
Next player coming up on screen. Player number 142. Player number 142. Ankit Chopra. He is available on two dates, 23rd and 25th. 23rd and 25th, Ankit is available to play. Ankit Chopra, who goes for him first? The first initial bid is from the camp of Tennis Titans. £1,100 have been put on the line by the camp of Wolfpack. 1,100 points they have straight away bidded for. 24th he is not playing, so he is available on 2 days, isn't it? So you got to keep it in mind. Yes, 1,100 points being put on the line, 1,200 points being bidded from the camp of Tennis Titans. 1,200 points for Ankit Chopra. 1,200 points. 1,200 points. 1,300, 1,400 to the White Knights. 1,400 points. Rakhangi Royals also have come in. For the moment, it is 1,400 points from White Knights. 1,600 points being put on the line by Sumani Tigers. 1,700 from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. 1,700 points on the line. 1,700 points, latest bid from the camp of Rakhangi Royals. Yes, as I go from right to left, anybody wanting to contest it? 1,700 points won. 1,800 points from the camp of White Knights. 1,800 points, the latest bid. 1,800 points, yes, Rakhangi Royals. Fang Fury. 1,800 points won. 1,900 points, APS Dragons chip in. APS Dragons put 1,900 points on the line for Ankit. 1,900 points. 1,900 points to APS Dragons. 1,900 points won. 1,900 points two. And the latest bid, 1,900 points for Ankit Chopra from the camp of APS Dragons. 2,000 points put on the line. 2,000 points being put on the line. 2,000 points by the White Knights. 2,000 points. 2,000 points being put on the line from the White Knights. The latest bid, 2,000 points won. 2,100 points being put on the line. The latest bid from the camp of APS Dragons. 2,100 points being put on the line. 2,100 points to the APS Dragons. 2,100 points won. 2,200 points. 2,200 points from the camp of White Knights. 2,200. Food for thought for Fang Fury and APS Dragons. The latest bid, 2,200 points from White Knights. 2,200 points won. 2,300 points being bidded by the camp of APS Dragons. The latest bid, 2,300 points for Ankit. He's going to be playing only on 2 days, but still they're going all out for him. 2,300 points to the camp of APS Dragons. 2,300 points won. 2,200 points two. And the seal on the deal, 2,200 points is what APS Dragons have spent to purchase Ankit Chopra. Congratulations, well done. Next in line, play number 150, Rishan Mehta. Rishan Mehta, play number 150. Play number 150, Rishan Mehta. 15 years of age. Paras Money Panthers, 300 points. 300 points. 300 points, 1. 350. 350 from the Wolfpack camp. 350. 350 points, 400 from the Paras Money Panthers. 400 points. 400 points, the bid from Paras Money Panthers. 450. 450 from the Wolfpack camp. 450 is the latest bid. 450. 450 points, the latest bid from the Flow Right Performance Wolfpack. 450 points, 1. 450 points. The latest bid for Rishan Mehta, 450 points. That is from Flow Right Performance Wolfpack. 500. 500 is the bid. 500 is the latest bid from the Paras Money Panthers. 500 points. 500 points being bidded for Rishan. 500 points from Wolfpack. 500 points, 1. 500 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Paras Money Panthers for 500 points is Rishan Mehta. Next in line, player number 182. Player number 182, Mitul Vinod Shah. Mitul Vinod Shah coming up. Player number 182 is not available. Mitul is not available on the 24th. So yes, as I go from my left to right, anybody wanting to bid for him at the start? Doesn't look like. Yes, Wolfpack, 300 points. The base price bid from the camp of Wolfpack, 300 points. Anybody else wanting to contest it? 300 points, 1. 350. 350 from the camp of Maitri Mavericks, 350. 350 points. The latest bid from Maitri Mavericks for Mitul, 350 points, 1. 350 points, 2. And goes to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 350 points is Mitul Vinod Shah. Player number 168 coming up. Player number 168, Rohan Somani. Player number 168, Rohan Somani. He's not playing. Okay. So he goes out of contention, is not playing. Next in line, player number 128. Vikas Makharia, player number 128. Coming up on screen, Vikas Makharia, 58 years of age. Right to left, anybody interested? Not at the moment. One last final call, 3, 2, 1. Goes unsold for the moment. Vikas. Next is player number 94, Vivan Mehta. Player number 94, Vivan Mehta. Only 15 years of age. Is not playing. Not playing. Vivan Mehta also goes out of contention. Player number 181. Player number 181, Vikas Om Chaudhary. Vikas Chaudhary, VC. 51 years of age, VC. Who goes for VC? Left to right, no buzz in the air. For the moment, looks like we got to keep him unsold. Yes. Player number 109 coming up. 109, Ahan Bhimjiani. Ahan Bhimjiani, player number 109. Player number 109 coming up, available on all the dates. Purely a batsman. 300 points is the base price bid. Anybody wanting to go for Ahan? Anybody interested in Ahan? 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. नहीं वो किसी ने बिड नहीं किया उसके लिए. Amit Seth, player number 197. 197. Amit Seth, Tennis Titans, they put in that first bid. 300 points, Tennis Titans for Amit Seth. Tennis Titans, anybody wanting to contest it? Yes, to my right. Silence, please. The base prize bid from the camp of Tennis Titans, 300 points. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Tennis Titans for a base price of 300 points goes Amit Seth. Player number 66 coming up. Player number 66. Player number 66 coming up. Yash Seth. Yash comes up on screen. No. Player number 66, Munjal Mahadeva. Munjal Mahadeva is available on all the 3 dates. 28 years of age. Tennis Titans go for him. They've raised the base prize bid of 300 points for Munjal. Straight away Tennis Titans, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and goes to the camp of Tennis Titans, Munjal Mahadevia, for a price of 300 points. Player number 15 coming up, player number 15. Yash Seth. Yash Seth comes up, available on all the dates, 33 years of age. Who goes for Yash Seth? Yes, Sumani Tigers, 300 points. Sumani Tigers, 300 points. The initial bid, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Sumani Tigers, that is Yash Seth, for 300 points. Player number 165 coming up. Player number 165, Pranay Nigotia. Pranay Nigotia coming up on screen. 42 years of age. Left arm batsman, right arm bowler, available on all the 3 dates. Who goes for him? Pranay Nigotia, yes, Rakhangi Royals. 300 points, the base prize bid, 300 points, Rakhangi Royals for Pranay. 350 from Tennis Titans, 350. 400 points from the camp of Wolfpack. 450 from Parasmani Panthers. 450. 500 from the Wolfpack. $550 to the Arya CSK, 600, 650. 600 points, 650 to Arya CSK, 700 to Wolfpack, 700 points. 700 points the bid for Pranay from the Wolfpack. 800 points, the incremental bid now 100 points, 800 points being put on the line by the Arya CSK, 900 from Wolfpack, 900 points. 1,000 points being bidded from Arya CSK, 1,100, Wolfpack 1,100. 1,200 points, 1,200 from Tennis Titans, 1,200 points. 1,200 points, they're making the scene interesting. 1,200 points is the latest bid, 1,300 points the latest bid from the Arya CSK. 1,400, oh my word, Rakhangi Royals, 1,400. 1,400 points, food for thought for the rest of the interested owners. 1,400 points, the latest bid, 1,400 points, the bid from Rakhangi Royals. 1,500 points from the camp of Arya CSK, 1,500 points. 1,500 points being put on the line for Pranay. 1,500 points 1, 1,500 points 2, 1,600 from Rakhangi Royals, 1,600 points. 1,600 points for Pranay, the latest bid from the camp of Rakhangi Royals, 1,600 points. It's a three-way battle at the moment, and two teams desperate, Rakhangi Royals and Arya CSK. The latest bid comes from the camp of Rakhangi Royals, that is 1,600 points. A little bit of silence, please. 1,700 points, they raise the bar. 1,700 points being put on the line. The latest bid from Arya CSK. Arya CSK, 1,800 points. 1,800 points being put on the line. 1,800 points 1, 1700 points, 1700 points 1, 1700 points 2, and the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Arya CSK, Pranay Nigotia for 1700 points. Player number 167 coming up, Aditya Somani. Player number 167. Player number 167 coming up, Aditya Somani. Rakhangi Royals straight away raise the baton. 350 points to Mavericks, 400 points to Parasmani Panthers. Parasmani Panthers, 400 points, 450. Mavericks, 450. The latest bid, 450 points from Mavericks. 500, 550. Points 1, 1,500 points 2, and sold to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 1,500 points, Aditya Somani. Next in line, Nilesh Shah, player number 183. Player number 183 coming up on screen, Nilesh Shah, 25 years of age. Tennis Titans, 300 points. 1,000 points straight away from Arya CSK. 1,000 points being put on the line. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 to the camp of Parasmani Panthers. 1,100. The latest bid, 1,200 Rakhangi Royals. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. 1,600 points, the latest bid, 1,700 points, 1,800 points, we are champions, 1,800 points. 1,900 points as White Knights jump in, 2,000 points, 2,100 here, 2,100 to White Knights, 2,200 to Podar Lions, 2,300, 2,400 Podar Lions, 2,400. 2,400 points being put on the line, Podar Lions, 2,500 being put on the line. The latest bid, White Knights, 2,500 points. 2,500 points, yes. Anybody wanting to contest the bid, 2,500 points is the latest bid. Yes, Podar Lions, are you interested? 2,500 points 1. 2,500 points 2. 2,600, Podar Lions. 2,600 points, Podar Lions. 2,600 points. 2,700 points being bargained by the camp of White Knights. 2,700 points, White Knights. They're going all out for him. Food for thought for the Podar Lions. 2,700 points 1. 2,700 points is the latest bid for Nilesh Shah from the camp of White Knights. 2,700 points 1, 2,700 points 2, and I will have to take the final countdown. It's a tough battle out here for Nilesh Shah. Fang Fury interested, We Are Champions interested, Podar Lions interested, White Knights are going all out, 2,700 points 1, 2,700 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 2,700 points is what White Knights have spent from their cash purse to bag Nilesh Shah. Next coming up, player number 56, Kairav Parikh. Player number 56 coming up, Kairav Parikh. Player number 56. There you go, 37 years of age, left arm batsman and right arm off spinner. Available on all the dates as I go from right to left. Any buzz? Yes. The base price bid from White Knights, 300 points. For Kairav Parikh, 300 points being put on the line. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and goes to the camp of White Knights, Kairav Parikh, for 300 points. Thank you. Coming up next on screen to go under the hammer, player number 193. 193, Rishabh Podar coming up on screen. Yes, requesting everybody to please be seated. Not able to get all the camera angles. Thank you. Podar Lions, base price bid of 300 points for Rishabh. 300 points. 300 points 1. 300 points 2. And sold to the camp of Podar Lions, Rishabh Podar for 300 points. कितना है बाकी है? Player number 85 coming up. Om Bhimjiani, player number 85. Rakhangi Royal straight away, 300 points. Anybody else wanting to contest it? Anybody else wanting to contest Rakhangi Royal's initial bid of 300 points? 300 points 1, 300, 350, 400 to Wolfpack. 400 points, the latest bid. 400 points from the Wolfpack camp. 400 points 1. 450, Parasmani Panthers, 450. The latest bid, 450 from the camp of Parasmani Panthers. 450 points for Om Bhimjiani. 450 points 1. 450 points 2. And he goes to the camp of Parasmani Panthers, Om Bhimjiani, for 450 points. Next coming up on screen, player number 18, 1-8. 1-8, player number 18 coming up, Akash Salecha. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points for Akash Salecha. 30 years of age, available on all the dates. Rakhangi Royals, they've raised the baton, 300 points. 350, Fang Fury, 400 to Parasmani Panthers. 450 to Parasmani, 400 to Parasmani Panthers, the latest bid. 400 points, Parasmani Panthers, 400 points 1. 450 to Podar Lions, 450. 450 for Akash Podar Lions. 450 points 1. 500. 500 points, the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers. 500 points. 550 from Tennis Titans, 550. 550 from Tennis Titans, 600 from Podar Lions, 600. 600 points is the latest bid. Anybody to my right? 600 points, the latest bid. 600 points 1, 600 points 2, and 650 to the camp of 700 straight away. No hesitation, 700 points from Podar Lions. 700 points from Podar Lions. Yes, White Knights. You would want to be contesting it. 700 points put on the line. 700 points 1. 7 plus 100, 800 points. 800 points being bidded by the camp of White Knights. 800 points for Akash. food for thought after giving a thought, he goes for it. 900 points, the latest bid from the Podar Lions. 900 points, the latest bid from Podar Lions. 900 points to 1. 900 points to 1,000 points being put across by team White Knights. 1,000 points. 1,000 points have been already put on the line. 1,100 points from Podar Lions. 1,100. 1,100 points being put on the line by Podar Lions for Akash. It's a two-way battle. 1,100 points to 1. 1,100 points to 1,200. 1,200 points from White Knights. 1,200, the body language has gone down. 1,200 points, 1. 1,200 points, 2, and sold to the camp of White Knights for 1,200 points is Akash Salecha. Next coming up on screen, player number 107. 107, Pritesh Shah. Pritesh Shah coming up. There you go, 54 years of age. Available on all the dates. Right-hand batsman, right arm, medium fast. Anybody wanting to raise the bid? Anybody wanting to bargain for Pritesh Shah as I go from left to right? No, we got to keep him unsold. We keep him unsold. Player number 170, player number 170, Mohit Mehra. Mohit Mehra coming up on screen. There you go. 36 years of age. Yes. No sense of interest at the moment. So, yes, we got to keep him unsold as well, Mohit Mehra. Player number 68, Viransh Mehta. Player number 68, Viransh Mehta, 27 years of age, available on all the read. Rakhangi Royals, 300 points for Viransh. The initial base price bid, Rakhangi Royals. 350 from Podar Lions, 350. 350 from Podar Lions, 350 points. 350 points 1. 350 points 2. 400 points to the Wolfpack camp. 450 points. 450 points to the camp. 400 points to the camp of Wolfpack. 450 to the Podar Lions. 450. 450 points from Podar Lions. 500. 500 is the bid from Wolfpack camp. 500 points being put on the line. For Viransh, 27 years of age. The latest bid from floor right performance Wolfpack. 500 points 1. 550. 550 is the bid from Podar Lions. 550. The latest bid, 550. The bid is underway. It's a two-way battle. 600 points being put on the line by the floor right performance Wolfjack. 600 points 1. 600 points 2. And sold to the camp of floor right performance Wolfpack is Viransh Mehta for 600 points. Next to go under the hammer, play number 108. 108, Rohit Punjabi. Rohit Punjabi to go under the hammer. Coming up on screen. There you go, 29 years of age. Rohit Punjabi. Anybody wanting to bid for him? At the start, left to right, 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold for the moment. Player number 37 coming up. Player number 37, Aditya Singh. Thousand points, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 2,000 points is the bid. 3,000 points. 3,100, 3,100. 3,500. All of a sudden, the camp of APS Dragons have really come alive. 4,000 points. 4,100. Oh my word. 4,100. 4,200. 4,200. I'm sure somebody else will chip in as well. 4,200. Aditya Singh. 43. 4,300. 44. 4,400. 4,400. They are willing to put everything at stake. 4,400 points is the latest bid from the APS Dragons. 4,500 points. We are champions. 4,500 points. 4,500. 4,501. 4,600. Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, 4,600, 4,700 to be 48. Fang Fury, 48. 49, we are 5,000 points. Oh, this is a record. This is history in the making. 5,100 points. 52. 52. 5,200 points for Aditya Singh. 5,300 points. 5,300. The latest bid, 5,400. Fang Fury. The cash purse is exhausted, I think. So, yes, 5,400 points, the latest bid from Fang Fury. 5,400 points, 1. 5,400 points, 2. The seal on the deal, 5,400 points for Aditya Singh. Looks like he could be in the reckoning for the champion of champions, Aditya Singh. Next to come up on screen, player number 20, Avyay Toprani. Avyay Toprani. Avyay Toprani coming up on screen, player number 20. 18 years of age. I go from my left to right. Any buzz in the air for this player? Not yet. I was coming to you. Arya CSK, 300 points. 300 points, Arya CSK is the only beat so far. 300 points, 1. 300 points, 2. Sold to the camp of Arya CSK, that is Avyay Toprani, for 300 points. Avyay Toprani. Coming up on screen next is Manan Shah, player number 195. 195, player number 195 coming up for grabs. There you go, 30 years of age. Straight away, Rakhangi Royals, 300 points. Being bidded, 300 points, Rakhangi Royals. Anybody wanting to contest it? Doesn't look like. Podar Lions, 350. 400, Fang Fury Lions, 400. 400 points being bidded by Fang Fury is the latest bid. Fang Fury Lions, 400 points for Manan. 450, 500 to Podar Lions, 500. 500 to Podar Lions. Fang Fury, we are champions. Podar Lions for the moment, the latest bid, 500 points. Podar Lions, 500 points, 1. 500 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Podar Lions, Manan Shah for 500 points. Coming up next, player number 16. Pakshal Bafna. Pakshal Bafna. Pakshal Bafna comes up on screen. Pakshal Bafna. Available on all the dates, 20 years of age. This time we go right to left. Anybody? Yes, we've got 2 teams interested. Tennis Titans 300, 350 Rakhangi, 400 is the bid from 450 from Rakhangi. 450. 450 is the latest bid. 500 from the camp of Wolfpack. Sir, can you please sit? The latest bid is from the camp of Wolfpack, that is 500 points, 550 to Tennis Titans, 550. 550 points, 600 from the camp of Wolfpack. The latest bid, 600 points from Wolfpack. 600 points. 650. 700 Podar Lions, 700. 700 Podar Lions. 700 points from Podar Lions, the latest bid. Yes, Wolfpack. The latest bid, okay. 800, 900 from We Are Champions, 900. The latest bid. After Tennis Titans, now 900 points. 900 points, the latest bid from We Are Champions. 1,000 points from Tennis Titans. 1,000 points from Tennis Titans. 1,000 points 1. 1,000 points 2. 1,100 to Rakhangi Royals. 1,100 points is the latest bid from Rakhangi Royals from the background. 1,100 points is what they have bidded for. 1,100 points. 1,200 from We Are Champions. 1,200 for Pakshal Bafna. 1,200 points 1. 1,300 Tennis Titans. 1,300. 1,300 points. 1,400 Rakhangi Royals. 1,400 points. The latest bid for Pakshal Rakhangi Royals. 1,400 points. 1,400 points 1. 1,500 points. The latest bid from Podar Lions. Podar Lions. 1,500 points put on the line. 1,500 points, the latest bid from the camp of Podar. 1,600 points from Parasmani Panthers. 1,700 from 1,600 to Parasmani. 1,700. Sumani Tigers. Sumani Tigers, 1,700 to Rakhangi Royals. Rakhangi Royals, the latest bid, 1,700 points. 1,700 points 1. 1,700 points 2. And sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals for 1,700 points is Pakshal Bafna. Coming up next is player number 151, Mehul Mehta. Player number 151, Mehul Mehta. Player number 151, Mehul Mehta coming up on screen. '63 years of age. 63 years of age. Anybody wanting to bid for Mehul? Rakhangi Royals. They've raised the baton at 300 points. The first base prize bid, Rakhangi Royals, 300 points. 300 points 1. 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals for 300 points, Mehul Mehta.
Sorry guys, just a quick request. If everyone can just keep silent for the next 20 minutes because it's getting late for everyone, except for Rishabh, you all can continue. Everyone just keep silent and sit down so that this guy can see whoever's bidding because it's not fair for the people behind. Yeah.
Player number 104, Kaushik Uttam Jain. Player number 104. Kaushik Uttam Jain available on all the dates. Rakhangi and then Parasmani. 350. 350 the bid from Parasmani Panthers. Parasmani Panthers 350 is the latest bid, 350.1, 350.2, 400 points Podar Lions. 400 points is the bid from Podar Lions. The latest one, 400 points. Podar Lions 400 points 1, 400 points 2. The bid from Podar Lions 400 points, 400 points 1, 400 points 2, and sold to the camp of Podar Lions Kaushik for 400 points. Player number 1. Player number 1 coming up, Aryan Sundaram, 23 years of age. Yes, Parasmani Panthers, 300 to them and 350 to Wolfpack. 350 points. 350 points, the latest bid from Fluorite Performance Wolfpack. $350 the latest bid from the Wolfpack camp, 400 from the camp of Parasmani Panthers, 450 from Wolfpack, 450 from Wolfpack, the latest bid, 450 points, 450 points 1, 450 points 2, 500 points, the bid from Tennis Titans. 500 points. 550 from Wolfpack. 550. 550, the latest bid from Fluorite Performance Wolfpack. 500 points. Yes, anybody wanting to contest it? 550. Tennis Titans. 550. 550 Tennis Titans. The latest bid, 550 points. Yes, Wolfpack. 550 points, the latest bid from Tennis Titans. $500. 550 from the Wolfpack team. 550, the latest bid. 550 points 1. 550 points 2. 600 points being bidded by Tennis Titans. 800 points. 800 points by 900 from Tennis Titans. 900. 900 from Tennis Titans. The latest bid. 900 points. The latest bid from Tennis Titans. 900 points 1. 900 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Aryan Sundaram goes to the camp of Tennis Titans for 900 points. Coming up next, player number 196, Mehul Kothari. Mehul Kothari, player number 196. Parasmani Panthers, 300 points, the base price bid. Anybody wanting to contest the bid from Parasmani Panthers? 300 points 1. Mehul Kothari. 196, Mehul Kothari, 196. Parasmani, 350. 350 to Fang Fury. 400 to Rakhangi Royals. 450 to the camp of VR Champions. 450. The latest bid is 450 VR Champions. 500 Parasmani Panthers. 500 points, the latest bid. 500 points. 500 points, the latest bid. 500 points 1. 550. 550 from VR Champions, 550. 600 from the camp of Parasmani Panthers, 600 points. 650 from VR Champions, 700. 700 from 800 from VR Champions, 900 from Parasmani Panthers. 1000 points from VR Champions, 1100 from Parasmani Panthers, 1100. 1100 points, the latest bid from Parasmani Panthers. Yes, anybody to my right? Parasmani Panthers, the latest bid, 1100 points. 1100 points, 1. 1100 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Parasmani Panthers is Mehul Kothari for 1100 points. 1100 points. Coming up on screen, player number 133, Adit Patel. 133 player coming up on screen, Adit Patel. 27 years of age, right arm medium fast, a genuine bowler. Wolfpack and then Rakhangi Royals. 300, 352 Rakhangi Royals. 352 Rakhangi Royals. The latest bid Rakhangi Royals for Adit Patel. 400 points the bid from Wolfpack. 400 points from Wolfpack. The latest bid, 400 points. 400 points, 1. 450 from the Podar Lions, 450. 450 from the Podar Lions, the latest bid, 450 points. 450 points, 1. 500 points. 500 from the Wolfpack camp. The latest bid, Wolfpack camp, 500 points. 500 points, 1. 550. 600 from We Are Champions, 600. 600 from We Are Champions, 800. 800, they crossed the ceiling, 800 points. The bid from the Wolfpack camp, 800 points. 800 points, the latest bid, 900 points is what Podar Lions are willing to put on the line. 900 points, the latest bid, 900 points. The latest bid for Adit from the camp of Podar Lions, 900 points. 900 points, 1. 900 points, 2. And the seal on the deal. Adit Patel goes to the camp of Podar Lions for a sum of 900 points. Player coming up next, player number 101, Gautam Sahni. Player number 101. Gautam Sahni, 36 years of age. 800 and then 1000 points. 1000 points from Arya CSK. 1100 from We Are Champions, 1100. 1100 from the We Are Champions, the latest bid for Gautam Sahni. 1200 from Podar Lions, 1200. 1300 from We Are Champions, 1300. 1300 from We Are Champions, the latest bid, 1300 points. 1400 from Podar Lions, 1400, the latest bid for Gautam. 1500 points is what they've come up with. 1500 points from the camp of We Are Champions, the latest bid. 1600 is what Podar Lions want to put on the edge. 1600 points. 1600 points, the latest bid from Podar Lions. 1700 is what We Are Champions have come up with. 1800 to Podar Lions. 2000 points is what is put on the line. 2000 points, the latest bid from the We Are Champions. 2000 points, 1. 2100 as they jump into the fray. APS Dragons, 2100, 2200, We Are Champions. We Are Champions, 2400 points is what they have put on the line. 2400 points. The latest bid from the camp of We Are Champions, 2400 points, 1. 2500 points, 2500 points is what they have released from the purse, 2600. 2600 is the latest bid, 2600 from We Are Champions, 2600, 2700, 2700, 2800 We Are Champions, 2800, 2800. Anybody else? 2800 for the moment for Gautam, 2800 points, 2800, 29, 29, the APS Dragons, 29, 3000 points is what is put at stake. 3000 points. 3,000 points from VR champions. 3,000 points 1, 3,000 points 2, 3,100. 3,100 as was expected from APS Dragons. Cannot see the 3,200. 3,200 from VR champions. 3,200. 3,200 points. It's a two-way battle. 3,200 points. 33 is what they are willing to put on the sword. 3,300 points is what they have put at stake. 3,400 points, the bid from VR champions, the latest bid, 3,400. 3,500, 3,500, 3,600, 3,600, VR champions, 3,600. 4,000 is what they put on the edge. 400 points being put at stake, 4,000 points. 4,000 points, the latest bid from APS Dragons. 4,100, 4,100, 4,100. 4,200, 4,200, APS Dragons, APS Dragons. Gautam Sahni, the battle is hitting up for him. 4,300, VR champions, 4,300. 4,300, the latest bid. 4,400 points. APS Dragons, 4,500. 4,500, we are champions. Food for thought. You got to have your arithmetic spot on. 4,500 points 1. 4,500 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Gautam Sahni goes to the camp of VR champions for 4,500 points. Can I have your attention? A very important announcement. The owners, please make sure that you do not go away because the schedule, the draws will be given to you tonight only. So do not go away. Thank you. The draws. Coming up next, player number 2, Ankit Bhalaria. Ankit Bhalaria. Rakhangi Royals. 1,000 points. 4,000 points have been put on the edge by the camp of team APS Dragons. 4,000. Who wants to contest 4,000? They settled the issue pretty much. 4,400. The temperatures are soaring in this hall. 4,400 points. 4,400, the latest bid from the Parasmani Panthers. 4,401. Nobody can buy. Okay. 4,400 points 2. 4,400 points 3. Sold to the camp of Parasmani Panthers. Ankit Bhalaria. Coming up next to go on the hammer, that is player number 46. 46. Krushanu Shah. Krushanu Shah, 1,000 points. 800,000 points they put on the line. 800 and 1,000. The latest bid from Arya CSK, 1,000 points for Krushanu Shah. Krushanu Shah, 1,000 points. The latest bid, 1,000 points 1. 1,000 points 2. 1,100 to APS Dragons, 1,200 to Podar Lions, 1,200. 1,200 is the latest bid from the Podar Lions. We started from my immediate right and we moved on to the furthest left. Podar Lions, the latest bid, 1,000 points. 1,200 points, the latest bid, 1,200. 1,300, 1,300 from the APS Dragons, 1,300, 1,400, Podar Lions, 1,400. 1,400 points, Podar Lions, Yes, Dragons. 1500. 1500 from the Dragons. Lions come up with 1600. 1600 Podar Lions. 2000 is what they are willing to put at stake. 2000 points. 2000 points 1. 2000 points 2. And sold to the camp of APS Dragons, Krushanu Shah for 2000 points. Player number 69. Player number 69. Sid Jain. Sid Jain, player number 69. The second youngest player of the evening, Sid Jain. We had a 13-year-old boy and now 14-year-old Sid Jain. Anybody wanting to invest in Sid? No, 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 no. 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold. Player number 113. Player number 113. Vyom Mehta. Player number 113. Player number 113, Vyom Mehta. This time we go from right to left. Anybody wanting to raise the initial base price bid for Vyom? 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold. Player number 166 coming up on screen for grabs. Sulai Shet, player number 166. Available on all the dates, 32 years of age, Rakangi Royals go for him straight away. Rakangi Royals have gone for him, 300 points, the base price bid. Anybody wanting to contest, he has 350 from Parasmani Panthers. 350. 350, the bid from Parasmani Panthers. 350 points 1, 350 points 2, and 400 points from the camp of VR champions. 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700. VR champions 700, 800, 800. The Dragons 800. 900 Parasmani Pan. It can be 1200 or 1300. 1200 from the VR champions. 1200. 1300 from Parasmani Panthers. 1300. 2000, 1400. 1400. 1400. 1400 points. 1500. 1500 to the Panthers. Dragons. 1600, 1600 to the 1700 to the Panthers, 1700 to the Panthers. The champions have gone cold. It's the Panthers versus the Dragons at the moment. 1700 is the latest bid to the Panthers. 1701, 1700 points 2, and sold to the camp of Parasmani Panthers for 1700 points. Sulai Seth. Next up for grabs, play number 129. Play number 129, Siddhant Mashruwala. Siddhant Mashruwala coming up on screen, 22 years of age. Okay. Anybody wanting to put that initial base price bid? As I move from right to left. Nobody, 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold. Player number 7 coming up next. Player number 7, Varun Marwa. Varun Marwa coming up on screen. He said first 800 points, yes. Then you have to put it 900. 1800. 1800. 1900. 1800 is the bid from 1900. 1900 is the bid from the Dragons. APS Dragons, 1900 points, the latest bid. 1900 points 1. Nobody can bid, is it? So automatically by default he goes to the camp. 3, 2, 1. Sold to the camp of APS Dragons for 1900 points is Varun. Next coming up on the screen, play number 110, Mit Mirchandani. 800 points straight away. 1,200 points. 1,800 from 1,800. That's his limit. 1,800 from Podar Lions for Mit Mirchandani. 1,800, so nobody, I guess, can bargain further. Nobody's got that requisite balance. So 3-2-1, Mit Mirchandani goes to the camp of Podar Lions for 1,800 points. Next up for grabs, player number 164, Pratham Nigotia. 164, Pratham Nigotia. Pratham Nigotia. Who goes for Pratham first? Who goes for Pratham?
Hello, hello. Guys, there is too much of noise. There are a lot of players still left to be sold. We can't concentrate without all this, please. Thank you.
Pratham Nigotia, 13 years of age, the youngest player, alongside one more other chap, who races the initial beat. Left to right, 3-2-1. We keep him unsold at the moment, Pratham Nigotia. Play number 130, Sahil Choksi coming up on screen, play number 130, Sahil Choksi. 39 years of age, anybody wanting to go for him? Fang Fury Lions. Fang Fury Lions, 300 points the bid. Base price bid 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fang Fury for 300 points, Sahil Chokshi. Let's give you the unsold players on screen.
Maximum points, right? First tell them you pick one. Whoever has the maximum points, you pick your free player first. First just see who's got the maximum points left.
Yeah.
Correct?
The
So the players who finished, once let them all pick their players first. Then you need that list of how many players which team is got. All players are done. Now who's got how many players? Very quick. Just give a name. 10 seconds each name. And announce it. I'm not going to wait. 10 seconds each name. Yeah.
Anyone has a hand up? Give the mic.
Mic there.
Sorry.
Guys.
Arey,
Guys, just a request. Guys, okay, guys, what we are going to do is, some people already, Basil, just guys, 2 seconds. Kalpesh, just 2 seconds, please. What we're going to do is we're going to keep silent for the next 5-7 minutes so that we can get done with this auction that's going on since 4 p.m. Yeah? We're going to read each person's name out. If anyone, like there's some people who still have 4 or 5 people to choose in their team. The only reason we're not asking everyone to take a player and give us the name is because eventually it might go down to bidding for a few players, right? So to be fair, he's going to take about 10 seconds on each player. There are about 50 players left. 10 seconds on each player. If anyone wants him, you can put your hand up. If there are 2 people, then the bid will start again if they have that money. Otherwise, we move to the next player. But it's 10 seconds. That's only if we are silent for 5-7 minutes because we still have a draw to go through. That draw is going to be very important. So let's just be 5 minutes, yeah? 5-7 minutes. Thanks. Yeah, okay. When it comes to that, just wait for that name and then you put your hand up. Someone else, bid says a different story. No, the non-free one. Non-free.
नहीं ये
नहीं सिर्फ नाम हाँ वो बात सही है guys let's start guys let's start
Okay, we got to do this super quick. Rajendra Mehra, the first player. Rajendra Mehra.
There are 50 players, 46 players left.
But how do we identify? How do I identify?
That's it. Number बोलो ना तुम वो छोड़ो अभी सिर्फ नंबर बोलो सीधा नंबर बोलो
यही बोलो ना. Play number 184, Rishabh Ranka. Play number 184. Play number 184. The Rakhangi Royals have bidded for him, Rishabh Ranka. Play number 184. Yeah, so Rakhangi Royals
done just knock it done
sold to the camp of Rakhangi Royals, Rishabh Ranka. Next is play number 170, Mohit Mehra. Play number 170, Mohit Mehra. Nobody wanting to bid for him at the moment, so yes, we keep him unsold. Next is Mohit Mehra. Mohit Mehra goes to the camp of Arya CSK. Arya CSK. Play number 161, Ayan Siddharth Mehta. Play number 161. Anybody wanting to go for him, Aryan? Or we keep him unsold for the moment. Aryan Siddharth Mehta, there you go. He goes unsold for the moment. Okay. Play number 181 coming up next. Play number 181, Vikas Om Chaudhary, VC. Anybody else wanting to bid? They have already raised the bar. So he goes to the camp of Parasmani Panthers. Play number 159, Dhanraj Gurnani. Dhanraj Gurnani. Play number 159. Anybody left to right? No. We keep.
they can't hear head
Next coming up, play number 160, Soham Gurnani. Soham Gurnani, anybody wanting to bid for him? Anybody wanting him? Forget the bidding, anybody wanting him? No. Play number 164, Pratham Nigotia. Play number 164, coming up on screen. 164, Pratham Nigotia. There you go. No. Nobody. Play number 163, Kavish Shah. Play number 163, Kavish Shah. Nobody. Okay. Play number 118, 118, Sid Mehta. Play number 118, Sid Mehta, 15 years of age. Yes, the Sumani Tigers have bidded for him. Goes to the camp of Sumani Tigers. There you go. Sid Mehta. Next player, play number 145, Sahil Nichani. Play number 145. Sahil Coming up on screen, there you go, 40 years of age. Anybody wanting him? No, not yet. Yeah, okay. Play number 113 coming up next, Vyom Mehta. Play number 113. Play number 113. 3-2-1. Vyom goes unsold. Play number 138, Tarang Dayani. Tarang Dayani, play number 138. Podar Lions. 3-2-1. He goes to Rakhani Royals have also bid it. So do the guys from the VR champions. 400, 500, 600. We increase by 100. They have opted out. So 400 and 500.
Yeah, so what I said was basically if he puts it up and there's no one else, and that becomes 15 free play. Since he's taking a play, there's someone else taking someone else, so it's a bid, so he can't take it anymore. Between the people who are bidding. That's.
500 points from VR champions. 500 points. 500 points from VR champions. The final bid, the latest bid at the moment. 3-2-1. Sold to the camp of VR champions, Tarang Dayani.
So Podar, now you have to take another player that you think is for free. If no one bids, then you get that free play, right? You got it.
Play number 127, Rajendra Mehra. Play number 127, Rajendra Mehra. Play number 127 coming up. Nobody wanting to bid for him. Once again, he goes unsold.
Yeah, give.
135, play number 135, Dinesh Mehta. Dinesh Mehta, nobody wanting to bid for him. Yes, Rakhangi Royals, 300 points. 400 points, the Fang Fury. $400 points is the bid, 100 the incremental bid, 400 points 1, 400 points 2, and sold to the camp of Fang Fury for 400 points. Play number 144, Binoy Dharia. Binoy Dharia, 300 is what they have bid for him. 300 points, 400. 400. Points, the latest bid, 400 points 1, 400 points 2, and sold to the camp of the Dragons, Binoy Dharia. Play number 129 coming up, Siddhant Mashruwala. Play number 129, there you go. Anybody wanting him, Rakhangi Royals? Anybody wanting to contest, otherwise we give it to them. 3-2-1. Sold to the camp of Is not available? One day, yes, he's not available. So nobody bidding for him. You want him, Parasmani Panthers? No?
All good? Sorry.
Play number 108, Rohit Punjabi. Rohit Punjabi. He goes unsold once again. Kapil.
Just say it again because I think he wants it.
We are champions. Even he had bidded for him. Podar Lions. We are champions. They want him. We are champions. Have 3, 2, 1. Sold to the camp of We are champions, Rohit Punjabi. That will be at 400 points. Yeah, 400 points. Play number 141 coming up, Kapil Bhatia. Play number 141. Kapil Bhatia, play number 141. Yes, who would like to go for him? 3, 2, 1, unsold. Player number 109, Ahan Bimjiani, 109. Parasmani Panthers, 300, 400 to Rakangi Royals. 400 points to Rakangi Royals. 400 points 1, 400 points 2. Sold to the camp of Rakangi Royals for 400 points is Ahan Bimjiani. Next is player number 124, Shripal Shah, player number 124. Coming up on screen, 124. Player number Shripal Shah. Yes, he comes on board. Yeah. Anybody wanting to go for him? Podar Lions. Shripal Shah, 3, 2, 1. Sold to the camp of Podar Lions. Shripal Shah for 300 points. Player number 120, Nirvana Ahuja. Nirvana Ahuja, Rakangi Royals have bidded for him. 300 points 1, 300 points 2. Sold to the camp of Rakangi Royals for 300 points is Nirvana Ahuja. 120. Rakangi Royals. Player number 128 coming up. Player number 128. Vikas Makaria. Vikas Makaria, anybody wanting to go for him? Vikas Makaria, 3, 2, 1, remains unsold. Player number 146 coming up, Nishit Mehta. Player number 146, Nishit Mehta. Fang Fury Lions, 3, 2, 1, sold to the camp of Fang Fury, Nishit Mehta. 300 points. Player number 131 coming up, Atishay Jain. Atishay Jain coming up. 16 years of age. Atishay Jain, 3, 2, 1. Anybody interested? Unsold. 125, player number 125, Arya Ahuja. Player number 125. Parasmani Panthers have put the bid in. 400 points. 400 points to the Wolfpack team. 400 points.
Rushanu, sit down.
500 points to Sumani Tigers. 500 points, Sumani Tigers for Arya. 800 points, the bid from the Wolfpack camp. 800 points for Arya Ahuja. 800 points. 800 points 1, 800 points 2, and 900 to Sumani Tigers. 900 points from Sumani Tigers. 900 points 1, 900 points 2, sold to the camp of Sumani Tigers for 107. Pritesh Shah, player number 107, Pritesh Shah. Player number 107, anybody interested? Wolfpack.
Guys, I promise you we're going to be here for the next 1 hour because everyone is all over the place. There are 4 people putting up their hands up here, 3 here, 3, and no one can see anything. Let's just sit down for 5 minutes and finish this here. It's 12 o'clock at night. Just sit now, it's easier. Adi, you're 5100 only here. Sit down. Whatever. Okay, so we have to start the bid because everyone's done this again. There are 4 people bidding for it. So.
Pritesh Shah, 300 points. 400 points. 800, yes, 800, they have gone for it. 800 points. 3, 2, 1, sold to the camp of Wolfpack. 800 points, Pritesh Shah. Next player coming up, player number 53, Rajesh Kicha. Player number 53. Rajesh Kicha, player number 53. Anybody wanting to bid for him? No, he goes unsold. Next coming up on screen, player number 35, Aryan Jogani. Aryan Jogani coming up, 21 years of age. Yes. Parasmani Panthers bid for him 300 points. 300 points 1, 300 points 2. Sold to the camp of Parasmani Panthers. Player number 62. Player number 62, Vivek Mehta. Player number 62, Vivek Mehta. Nobody wanting to go for him. He remains unsold. Player number 69, Sid Jain. Player number 69. Player number 69 coming up on screen. 14 years of age, 3, 2, 1, unsold. Sid Jain goes unsold. Player number 31, Akhil Jalan. Akhil Jalan, player number 31 coming up. And he also goes unsold. Player number 49, Aditya Nemani. Player number 49, Aditya Nemani. 3, 2, 1, he goes unsold. Player number 42, Jignesh Arun Sangvi. Jignesh Arun Sangvi, he too goes unsold. Player number 12, Milind Javeri. Milind Javeri, team Arya CSK, 300 points, 400 points. 400 points to Fang Fury Lions. Kitna? Is straight away going for that maximum bid 1050. 3, 2, 1, sold to the camp of Arya CSK. Player number 28, Jaydev Rohira. Player number 28, Jaydev Rohira. Nobody interested at the moment. We keep him unsold. Player number 39, Varshil Shah. Player number 39. Varshil Shah, player number 39. Anybody wanting to go for him? Varshil Shah, no. 3, 2, 1. He to go. Maitri Mavericks. 300 points, 300 points 1, 300 points 2. Sold to the camp of Maitri Mavericks for 300 points, Varshil Shah. Player number 23, Tapan Jain. Player number 23 coming up. 23, Tapan Jain. Tapan Jain coming up. Yes, anybody wanting to go for him? No, 3, 2, 1. We keep him unsold. Player number 73, Rajveer Nitesh Bafna. Rajveer Bafna. Anybody wanting to go for him? 3, 2, 1. No. He goes unsold. Player number 84, Viren. Player number 84, Viren.
Guys, sorry, quick one. Frank Fury. Sumit, you have got one player left. Gautam, you got one player left. And you've got 2 players left. You're taking him? Viren? Okay, Viren is sold to them.
3 teams have bidded. The 3.
Guys, 1 second.
84.
Your 15th player, listen to me. After you're done, your 15th player, after we're done with the auction, we've got about 10 people left. Your 15th player, just SMS on the group in the next 5 minutes, on the owners group only. That will be your 15th player.
So player number 84, Viren, goes to the camp of Parasmani Panthers. 3-2-1, Parasmani Panthers goes Viren.
Guys, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. Just wait. 5 more, 5 more.
Player number 78.
Guys, Preetham sir. Guys, just keep it low for a few minutes, yeah. Guys.
Player number 78, Shivans Khandelwal. Shivans Khandelwal. Player number 78, they have bidded for him, Fang Fury Lions. 3-2. Oh, not yet, not yet.
This one you give to him.
We'll give you an okay in 2 minutes.
Just wait for this.
Shivansh Khandelwal.
And Fury put 1,000, no, not 1,000.
500 points, Fang Fury, right? Vishal Doshi, player number 54. Player number 54. Vishal Doshi. They have bidded for him. 300 points. 3, 2, 1. Sold to the camp of Fang Fury, Vishal Doshi, for 300 points. Kapil Jain, player number 79. Player number 79.
No, one side down. If it's done, no takers, then Kapil Jain then give him as a 15 player.
Kapil Jain, no takers for him. So
15 player.
As a 15 player, he goes to the camp of
Guys, you all are wasting time here. It's easy. Just wait for 5 minutes. Just say it, 15 players gone to him.
Kapil Jain, as the 15th player, has gone to the camp of Samani Tigers.
14 तो boy beat करो. Ravi Sangvi is a 15. Ravi Sangvi.
Ravi Sangvi, player number 71, coming up. The bid price of 300 points from Fang Fury Lions. 300 points one. For Ravi Sangvi, 300 points two. And sold to the camp of Fang Fury, Ravi Sangvi.
Fang Fury, yeah? Ravi Sangvi.
Sorry, these 4 are there.
Hi, yeah.
And this guy. This, Yash. Ayao. Okay, Parasmani has asked for Akhil Jain. Anyone else for Akhil Jain? So we'll have to wait. We'll have to put it here on the group. Wait, Akhil Jain. Parasmani has 15 player. Akhil Jain 31. Parasmani 15 player. Gone. Thank you. Jaidev Rohira. I don't know if he's available or not. No, I don't think so. He's not in the list.
Jignesh Sangvi.
Where is Jignesh Sangvi? Wait. 1 second. Jignesh Sangvi. He's available all 3 days, yeah. To whom? To floor writer? 46 number? 46 है ना ये? अरे बहन. Floor writer. Can we have the owners? Can we have all the owners? Just the owners, one from each team. Can we have the owners here, one of each team, to come on the stage? Yeah, can we have all the owners, one person from each team, one person. Vicky, you took this last guy? You've taken this fellow, Jignesh, Arun, Sanghi? Huh? Okay, what's his number? How do you know his number? 98200 right now for us, what's confusing? 15 players for us on the data will be confusing. You all do and give us later. Do that later. Okay, the unsold list. Yeah, then you're done. But just come for the... Guys, Amit, can we have one owner of each team to come up on the stage, please? CSK, Kamlesh bhai. Aajo, aajo, aajo. Aajo. Fang. 8, 9, 10, 11. We got one more owner left. One more. 11. Now who's left, bro? Oswal किधर है Oswal? आजा. ये कैमरा उनके ऊपर रहेगा ना? डाल दो. Guys, वहाँ से हटो ना यार. Straight camera. People. Abhi come 1 second on the side. 1 second, come on the side. I just want to take a picture of all these people in their jerseys. Make sense? But only one owner is there. But one is fine. Guys, quick. Shushu, just shuffle it. Yeah.
Quick, guys, come on.
Take one and show it in the camera. Wait. No, not Frank Fury. This is fluoride. Wolfpack. Performance A1. Sold. B3 white. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm just going to make it easy for the people from Zooters. 1 second. So, we've got 3, I'll tell you. A1 is Wolfpack, B3 is White Knights, and B5 is RSCSK. Huh, Prathamesh? But he wants it. Rakhangi B6. Rakhangi B6. Maitri Mavericks A2. Naresh bhai. Parasmani A5. Prathamesh आवाज आ रहा है ना? A5. Vicky चल. Vicky Oswal, yeah, sorry. We are champions A6. APS Dragons B2. Sumit Rajnigandha. Sorry. Fang Fury B4. Tennis Titans A3. B1 Podar. And last. Yeah. Guess we have photo together, guys. A4 Samani. Everyone here? Can the winners stand in the middle? Yeah, you can. We're done. Yeah. Dinner's still there? Done. Great stuff, guys. Let's.
You want to announce a Mamik's party?
One second.
Announce Mamik's party. Announce, when is it? Viral, go.
Where is it?
Promessa, we'll put up the address.
Hey, guys, quickly. Guys, quickly for everyone, guys. For the owners. Guys, just for everyone to know, on the 7th of August at 8 p.m., the title sponsor Promessa is having a party. The address and the details will be shared on the group. Everyone's invited. Please come with your plus ones. Okay, so we have the t-shirt, the jerseys for the tournament, the unveiling of the jerseys there, as well as the trophy will be kept out there on Wednesday, 7th of August at 8 p.m. Yeah, yes. So you guys come, there's going to be